Welcome to Please Don't Kill Us, the only online role-playing tabletop game show where you decide what happens. I'm Carson.
And I'm Jack.
And this is
Dream Wars!
Every week, we help a nerdy expert solve one of life's greatest dweeby mysteries. Like,
which dance mom do you think would win the Tri-Wizard tournament?
Which Animal Crossing character is the most LGBT?
Who is Gaga's main on Smash?
Whoever wins the most debates by the end of the season becomes the
Queen in charge!
Come on,
Come on.
people.
Actually, Carson should be on defense. No, what about Carson?
We're
We
gonna
got you covered.
We are gonna help you out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
To be betrayed, even by Jack.
Wow, yeah, we really got Jack that time.
It was really easy to peer pressure me. Like,
Yeah.
I looked around and everyone was saying it. And one vote versus 4. It's a democracy.
Yeah.
No?
True.
Listen, at this point, everybody at this table has been on Dweeborg, so it's kind
That
of
is
all
true.
our
It's
shit.
true.
Wow.
It's true.
Just self.
As though that's shocking.
You're
Oh my
like,
god!
Yes, go watch Dweeborg if you haven't. It is an incredible podcast that we. It's incredible.
It is.
It is. It's my
is
favorite show on the
100%
internet.
Best show ever.
Thanks, Jordy.
guys.
I love it.
I love it.
But for now, we are going to dive into the season 1 finale of Battle for the Burrow. Now, if you're new here, we have moments called Crossroads where you decide what happens. And today, because it is a big finale day, we have 2 of them. The first one
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
is
whoa.
who gets it? Exclamation point vote Macy or exclamation point vote Jack? Who
Two only
gets it?
children.
Who owns?
Your sister watching this.
Kidding.
Did it appear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys, if Macy's
Who
my sister,
do you think at the? I know I did say that about you the other day. If you guys had to guess who at the table is an only child, one's been busted. Who
Yeah.
who gives only child energy here?
In
Oh,
fact, go
interesting.
by every person and say how many siblings they have and what number they are.
the birth order?
Birth
Yeah.
order.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's in?
Okay, it looks like a runaway vote for
It's just Alex
Macy.
Monaco.
Okay.
Like, all right.
Runaway vote for Macy. Macy, you weren't here last week when we did this, but it was so iconic we have to do it again. In the style of The Amazing Race, please go watch me and Jack on The Amazing Race coming out March 5th on
Yay,
CBS
Team
Paramount+.
Green.
Team Green.
I have 2 envelopes in front of me, number 1 and number 2. You can take one of them, and at any point in the game, you can open it, and that's that.
Okay. Trying to get in your head. What would which envelope would Carson put in it? One.
Last
All right.
time, mind you, they were both bad.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
One,
Maybe they're both good this time.
one just said inside of it, bees! And mid-game, so many bees attacked.
A swarm of bees.
Well, on that note,
happened to bees again?
because you think I'm such a villain, the second crossroads for today is wig, Jack or Jordan. Exclamation point vote Jack or exclamation point vote Jordan.
Hate if you guys
Yeah.
don't to wear.
I would.
The
hate
winner
it.
will wear this.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
and
give
it
that to
will.
B.O.B.
It will give you plus 10 to your health while you wear the wig. If
That's
the
a lot.
wig,
The wig
comes
comes off.
off your head, you immediately plummet 10 health. But
I want the
while
wig.
you have the wig on, it is plus
You
10.
plummet 10 health
Wait, I want the
from
wig.
the wig,
I'm gonna compare
or
it
like
with
10
TerRana.
from.
The wig
It's
is
like,
armor.
yeah,
it's like
temp HP.
Okay, got it. Copy.
So here's the wig.
Does the character in
She
game
really said
also get a
something, that
wig?
girl.
No, like
Wait, I
can't.
kinda need it.
She's gonna be completely different.
it's a
Yeah.
runaway vote for Jordan.
Jordan,
No, it's not. You got one vote.
wig.
3-1.
Did you say?
Did you say wig?
Did you just say wig?
I know wig.
Look at her. I can't wait
Okay,
to
That's for
meet.
us.
A couple of announcements before we get on with the show. Thank you all for watching. It has been such
Oh
a
my
pleasure
God.
and an honor to
She's
show you this
perfect.
crazy little world.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Georgine.
I'm Amelie.
You are Amelie! Oh my god. Amelie got some sun. Incredible.
I got highlights.
Wait, it's so
Amelie got
cute.
highlights.
Oh
It's so
God.
demure.
Right?
Wow.
Wow.
Have you
Carson
ever-
cut that with
So
his own
French.
scissors,
It
and
shows.
it's gorgeous.
Yesterday.
I would believe it.
Cut it for what?
yeah. I like beseech you not to look at the back. Like, please. Like,
Honestly,
I'm
you shouldn't
seeing
take a
it.
close look at the front either.
I mean, the bangs are bayang.
It is like I am walking down the street in Bushwick.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to L train.
well, Isabel, will you pull down our patron rock and thank our patrons?
You bet. Woo. We have a new patron though. I'll
Fantastic.
say it
Oh my
at the
God.
end.
Oh.
Avery Austin, Baking Bad, Hannah Mackenzie, Haley, Alyssa, Julissa, Kennedy, Barron, Henry, Zane, Pablo, Mary, Ryan, Melissa, Dunkstu, Laura, Yoel, Shelby, Sophia, PJ, and an anonymous donor.
An anonymous donor.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
An anonymous donor. Yes, you don't remember this? An anonymous donor of $100 per month. Very strange.
Well, thank you all to our patrons. But without further ado, I think we hop into this finale episode of Battle for the Burrow. All right. If you, for one last time for this story, until we start this up again, we may come back when me and Jack are done with the Amazing Race stuff. But for now, for one last time with these characters, let's close our eyes.
That's so sad.
Let's get into their minds, their bodies. And today, let's start mental. When we look back at these characters and what they've been through while we've been with them, what is something that is cemented in your character's mind from this season, their time on Sanctuary so far? Is it finding out that your friend is alive? Discovering an animal folk society on a series of islands? Perhaps it's finding out your niche god may not be so niche. Or that you have hundreds of small mouse fans who watched your shows. There's a million things that have changed with you guys in the last week. And then let's reflect on it physically as well. What is something that lives in your character's body from this season? Be it permanent, a scar, a wound, a change of eye color, or a change of a whole body, or temporary. Does your body remember the feeling of fighting in the rain, or the saltwater spray against your skin on a small boat heading from one island to another, or the sun hitting you as you just teleport from this world you know to a rooftop, a hot, scalding rooftop overlooking the ocean in a strange port town. And as you think about that, I will do a little recap. Last we met, our adventurers found their way into the Dream Mother Everlasting Hotel, a labyrinth of long-term housing in the plane of dreams for those wishing to shirk off their mortal bodies and live in dreams forever. Their goal was to find what is haunting the Dream Mother in exchange for a series of chimes they believe will help them revive Mother Essi. After trepidatiously exploring the hotel, the hallways changing and morphing as they ran, they discovered the Dream Mother Everlasting Hotel Safety Committee, a group of elderly residents who have been trying to root out the evil themselves. They also found rooms designated to themselves, depicting some of their most cherished places. After some investigation and some wrong turns, they finally opened the door to Vulpad's room to discover a recreation of her home in the deep woods of TerRana. On top of her home, a small goblop. And as instruments suddenly rang out from several hallways down, it awoke. But it was not alone. You may all open your eyes. Oops. As you look up at the home built into a tree, suddenly, a giant monster burrows underneath the sand, and of course, the closest thing to a goblet is that guy.
Everybody go see Stranger Things on Broadway.
True, literally.
Also go watch Oriented.
As soon as this happens, a couple of things happen. The first thing that happens is the small gobble up that was on top of the roof of the structure that starts to sink down into the maw of this creature that rises from the ground. It hops down and it burrows beneath the ground, disappearing. Can you take that off the... Now, many of you are in this room, a couple of you are not, but I need everybody to roll initiative.
Let's go.
All right.
Go.
Okay.
That is the big one compared to the mini.
Oh, I get 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Big yikes.
Gobble up.
Bubble up.
That's the cutest monster.
Love you guys.
name ever.
Love you.
Love you guys.
Hope no one dies.
Awesome. I think tucked behind one ear is right.
That's perfect. That's
Oh
perfect.
my gosh,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
cute.
Both ears?
I was saying to Carson, I feel like it looks like Owen Wilson.
It has
Not on Jordan.
a little bit of that.
It looks like Kate
She's
Moss.
someone else, yeah.
No, I'm an art curator.
It's really working for me tucked behind the ears. Why am
Yeah.
I like, you need this haircut?
No, it looks absolutely natural.
Yeah, from the root, girl.
From the root.
What initiatives did you all get?
5.
5.
14.
14.
17.
Okay, 17 for Ebb.
12.
12 for Maple Jean. 1 for Eve. All right.
So that's probably a good.
That's a good sign.
Let me
yeah.
roll for
But then I
Volpad.
rolled all my d20s
Where
and one was a
is
20.
E? Oh, with Maple Juice.
Yes.
Wait, is
the
that
little,
supposed to be? Oh,
Yep.
that's supposed to be. I thought that
That's
was the
you?
gobble up.
No,
That
but
was
everyone,
gobble
go
up.
ahead and look at the thing that is attached to Maple Jean's mini. Just because I love it so.
Oh, Vulpad. You should get out of here, Vulpad. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, okay, so the first thing that happens with... What is this?
This is the ET soundtrack.
Sounds like Wicked.
What is that little dish?
Unlimited.
So those two things are holes in the ground, one of which you came out
I
of
see.
in order to see
This
this.
is a big room.
It's a huge recreation of this forest, yeah.
Wait, whose house is this?
This is Volpad's room.
Yeah.
The first thing that happens with on initiative 20, since no one got above 20, the first thing that happens is you see this little gobbler burrow down underneath the ground. And I am going to go to the killers. What does the little one do? Does it hurt or does it heal?
Oh.
Here, little one.
Is it going? For some reason, it's not going on here.
Little gobbler.
I love it. I wish my life was in a place where I could have a ferret.
Hunger Games.
I can
Have a
give one
ferret?
of them
Yeah, have
Yeah.
strange pets.
Yeah, and be like, sorry, it's your responsibility.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's tied so far.
Okay.
Macy knows that.
Right. Yeah. I needed the whistle.
Shout out to Lauren Belanco at the 20-Sided Store who hand painted this for us.
Wow.
She's queen.
Always slaying
Oh.
with the final monsters.
Okay, it looks like it's going to be heal.
Heal. You see, Macy, if you would, sorry, put that back, but also put this. Actually, Jack, could you put that on the other hole right over there? Yep. You see this little tiny pink and purple creature burrow underneath the ground, popping up in a tiny hole on the other side of the room. You see it, and it shoots this goop across the room towards the large gobble up, and you see the goop
Oh my god, it's gonna heal. It's healing the gobble up.
smear over the gobble up, and you see it, the gobble up, almost energized. You see in its eyes, it light up from it. And with that, it is going to be the gobble up's turn.
No.
It is going
No,
to
thank you,
go.
Gobble Up.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's gonna be Eb. Your turn.
My turn. It's my turn. Okay. I'm gonna start off with 2 Eldritch Blasts against this thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Show it who's
My
boss,
action. First one is a 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So that first one is going to be 10 points of force damage.
What does this look like?
It looks like I think my eyes start glowing bright green in this moment as I get out my tome that I keep on me, reading aloud from the runes written here, the translations of them. And as I speak these incantations, I think the slime on my body gathers on the palms of my hands and shoots out.
Yeah, you see that slime shoot out, almost from opposite holes on the opposite sides of the room. You see these 2 slimes hit this creature. Yours hits it, and as it hits it, you see it do some force damage. But on impact, you see it almost as soon as it breaks skin, the skin is healing, and it doesn't seem to be taking that damage quite as bad as you intended.
Gotcha.
What did you throw at it?
An Eldritch Blast, which is force damage, so it's resistant, but maybe it's resistant to all damages when the young Gobble Up is alive. Seeing that, can I redirect my second Eldritch Blast to Young Gub?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go for that. 22 to hit.
That is going to hit.
That's 9 points of force damage to the young Gobble Up. I'm
9
sorry to
You know, at the end of last session, you said to me, "There's no way we're killing that baby Gobble Up."
Well, things change.
Yeah. 9 points.
That is so sad.
That you see it go across the room. This tiny Gobble Up. The slime ball almost as big as it gets whacked by it. It also.
Okay, so
doesn't seem to be taking it quite. It is going to take 4 points of damage from that hit.
12 points. Wait, from the 9. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Okay, so it's not something that the young Gobble Up is doing to the big Gobble Up. Right, I'm just muttering this to myself, and as I do that, give me 1 second. I want to see how far a Misty Step can take me. How far is a Misty
30
Step?
feet.
Only 30 feet.
I don't have the pointer.
I know, I was looking for the pointer.
It's somewhere over here. I saw it yesterday.
I can use my action.
It's right here.
25. Eve is the snake thing.
And
Maple
I'm the
Jean is the horse,
A
and
little respect for the snake.
sorry, not the
You
snake
want tea?
thing. Yeah.
I'm going to, as I'm, as I hit it and I hit the other one, I'm going to start sprinting across this yard towards the 2 of them, seeing them now, and just yelling, "It doesn't seem to be taking all the damage. I don't know what it is." And I'm going to disappear and Misty Step right here, directly between the 2 of them, Eve in particular, and the Gobble Up. And being 10 feet away from Eve, I'm going to grant 1d10 temporary hit points to you with my refreshing step. So you can roll a d10 and add that to your temporary hit points. And that's my turn.
Yeah, you see Ebb appear right next to you, and there's something in the air changes as it reinvigorates you, almost the way the little Gobble Up did to the big Gobble Up. And as that happens, it is going to be the Gobble Up's turn. With this new energy pulsing through its eyes, it is going to charge forward.
I bet it is.
It is actually
Yikes.
not going to charge forward. You see it, as it comes up, it sees you across the room, and immediately a smile, as wide as its face, starts to, a thin smile forms, and it burrows underneath the ground, disappearing from view. And that is going to be its turn. Vibrant, it is your turn.
Well, where am I?
Vibrant. Vibrant and Tybalt. About to take a sip and then putting it back down. Vibrant and Tybalt.
Does anybody have fairy fire?
You hear this enormous scream coming from many hallways away. You get the sense of the direction, but in order to get into this room, you need to succeed on a survival check. And then I will allow you to have your turn. But if you do not succeed on this survival check, if you do succeed on this survival check, you can have your entire turn.
Wow.
The way that the hallways turn and twist, they could be right around the corner. But if you don't succeed on this, you are running in the hallways and miss your whole turn.
Wow.
So go ahead and do that for me. Two. With a 2, Vibrant, you run down the hallway, certain that you know the way, and as you turn, you make it. You turn left and you see this completely different hallway. You see the chameleon you saw earlier in the hallway. What?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't know.
And he runs down the stairs.
No. I'm gonna stop real quick. Can I just talk to this chameleon for like 10 seconds?
What do you want?
Well, there seems to be something wrong.
I know, you keep running towards it.
Well, you should too. Aren't you the people who are supposed to defend this hotel?
You're a fool. And the chameleon fades into the wall.
Can I slap him?
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll the hit.
That's a 19.
Yeah, it hits.
How much damage? How much damage?
An
An
unarmed
unarmed
strike.
strike is usually going to be
Two.
like, yeah.
2 bludgeoning usually.
Two bludgeoning. I'm gonna slap him.
Yeah. He falls to the ground. His coloration changes as he becomes the carpet.
Do better. And then I'm gonna keep
Totally.
running.
Okay, great. Unfortunately, you are going to have to give up your turn as the maze.
That's okay.
But you made the most of it.
Totally.
And Maple Jean, it is your
In
turn.
the wig.
I'll go grab some wine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I am
Double up,
going
more like glug glug glug.
for my
Two of you just getting
my
drunk.
bonus action. I'm gonna cast magic weapon on my bow and arrows,
Okay.
and yep, and then I'm gonna do some shoot
Okay.
at Big Gobble.
I know that's right.
Who's not not up?
Oh, you
He has burrowed underneath the ground.
At Little Gobble up, I guess.
Sorry, let me go.
wonder what that guy's all about.
Who?
The gobble up.
Dirty
It's about to gobble
20.
us up.
That is
Or-
going to hit.
Yeah, okay. And then. Oof. 4 to hit. Damn.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see this arrow pierce this tiny little purple creature. And again, you see it come into its body, and then suddenly it,
Even with like the magic?
even with the magic.
Okay, and there's also, on that, there's an extra 2 points of psychic damage. Does that do anything?
Psychic, there's an extra 2 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Um,
Plus onto that, yeah.
Yeah, you do see it start to writhe with, and it does seem to take that psychic damage.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go again with this bow and arrow.
So sorry.
Can I roll again? 11.
11 to hit. 11 does not hit as it hits a tree right next to the little gobble up in this forest.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay, fantastic. That is going to be, at this point,
Psychic damage.
you guys see the glow as there's more burrowing happening and things like that. You see the glow that has been flickering on and off throughout this entire hotel, through all of these rooms. It starts to again, and I'm going to go to the killer. Actually, no, I'm not going to go to the killers. I need, sorry.
Thought.
It's a lot. I'm juggling. I need one of you to roll a d20.
Well, it simply can't be me. Someone roll Miss Sexy. Where's the wand?
I got a natural
it's over
20
there.
on her last.
Yeah.
Hey, where the wand?
Oh, it's right by.
Oh, sorry. It is by me.
14?
A 14. You all see this light, almost like it's short-circuiting. It was off, and then it's super bright, and then it's low, this glow from all around you. And suddenly your surroundings start to change. These trees start to shift. This huge hole in the center remains the same as everything around you starts to shift. This grass that you're on becomes carpet. These trees become mannequins as you find yourself in a dressing room, back in Waterdeep.
Oh my
Vibrant,
God.
you know this dressing room well.
She's not there.
Is Vibrant's not there?
Vibrant, you don't know where you are. You're with the chameleon.
Yeah,
We get the sense.
I feel like
All of
I
these-
would, yeah.
There are
All-
pictures
yeah,
of
maybe,
Vibrant
yeah.
all over the place.
Yeah. As the environment, all of the trees change
It's
into
a big dressing room, girl.
into mannequins.
As I
There are
deserve.
clothes and pillows and rugs scattered about, and on one wall there is all of these mirrors with these couches, these places to get ready in the corner, and that is going to be that. And with that, it's going to be Vulpad's turn, who is going to jump off of you, Maple Jean.
No.
Girl, hide.
What that mushroom do?
Run,
Girl,
Vulpad.
hide.
And she is going to, as soon as this happens, you see Vulpad sort of stare, jaw agape at the sight, and she goes, "Safari powwow, how's it coming up?" And she jumps down, running. Can you hide her behind a mannequin? If the closest mannequin, if she has 25 feet of movement.
Yeah.
25.
Okay, great.
Good.
And that is going to be Vulpad's turn. Tybalt, it is now your turn.
Well, I think it's this way.
21.
Now, Tybalt, you hear these noises and you run, turning the corner. Suddenly, you see an open door. You see two horse legs sticking out of the open door. Two horse legs and a tail sticking out of an open door.
I think as I approach, if I can, just sort of maybe help Vibrant next turn, I would just say, "It's this way!" And okay, I bust through the door, of course. Can I fit through the door? And do I,
yeah,
how much
you can-
movement have I spent to get there?
I'm
Or
going to say
3?
because of the twisty nature of it, you can have your full turn just start from the door.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just want to get a little closer. I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And
So cute.
I'm gonna put it as close as I can to the little goblet. Can I use a little something? Oh, maybe I'll use this baby.
Yeah, please. Can't get more spiritual than a baby Jesus.
Yeah.
That's what you summon.
Yes.
Or weaponous.
And I think I'm actually gonna cast it at second level. And I am going to.
Girl,
What? Oh,
a second wig
That's
entered the
Kate.
chat.
That's Kate from Plus 8.
yeah.
That's Kate
What?
What?
Kate from.
The power! The majesty!
How did that happen?
Where did you get the other
There was another wig
Oh my
in
god,
the
girl.
living room.
You literally just wigged me. Like, that was awesome.
Yeah.
That was pretty
Who
cool.
calls Dungeon?
No idea.
Oh wait, no.
Focusing on his turn.
Second level
That was pretty
spell.
cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. It's gonna look like a potato.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, it's gonna look like a carrot actually, as,
Okay.
as
A
is
spear.
usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, a spear.
As per.
And then, do I have to roll for that initiative, or does that?
I believe it goes
on my
right
turn?
after you.
Okay, great.
But you need to be in charge of remembering
Okay, I will
that's
remember
happening.
that. That's just a bonus action though, so I'm also going to cast sacred flame on this thing, if that's cool.
Would that be too?
It's not a
Weapon bonus action. Wait.
spiritual or sacred flame. Sorry, sacred flame is a cantrip, so I think it's fine, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, slay. I'm gonna do sacred flame. And it has to do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Okay, that is going to be a 7.
Not gonna work.
Okay.
So it's gonna take 12 radiant damage. Oh, it's resistant to radiant. What am I doing?
We don't know.
We kind of know.
You see this light sort of
Psychic it is.
almost like it would rip off skin, and you do see it start to, its skin starting to rip off as some of it closes, and it is going to take 6. You said 12 damage, right?
12 damage.
It'll take
so
half
6. And then I am going to my carrot is going to take a little swing, and my spellcasting modifier. 12 to hit.
A 12 does not hit. As you swing the carrot, it sort of dodges. Is that your turn?
That's it.
All right, Eve, it is your turn.
This thing's still up? How's it looking?
It's looking beaten up.
Oh my god. Also,
There's a bunch here.
I don't know if you guys remembered to role play that I was on a camel all of last episode.
No.
I don't know if you guys remembered
It
about
seemed
my
the
steed.
camels got mixed up in the
Yeah.
hallways. Yeah.
Camel. So
The camel was finding its room.
I don't know my camel anymore.
I would allow you. Well,
In
how
the
long
dream
does
realm, did we have to?
Fine steed is like it stays until dismissed or died, or like it falls to its lowest hit points. Like I brought that thing around because I wanted to be able to move around
And
if
one
things
could
got
summon
weird
that
in
in
here.
any dimension.
Oh right, we're in the dream.
Yeah.
We're in a different
we
dimension,
Didn't bring
yeah.
anything physically in.
Oh.
Except for our clothes for some reason.
Let me. I have it.
And all our weapons.
Wait, you brought your clothes?
Yeah.
I was
Let's see what it says.
I've been
Yeah.
naked this
The
whole
hard
time.
thing about that, so what didn't end up coming with you is the egg of the Gobbledup, because that is a sentient creature that can dream itself. It has its own pathway into dreaming. You brought your items, you brought your weapons, right? Those can't dream. Those you don't need that to be sleeping to then.
It is a
be in the
spirit
dream.
and a mount. But I will leave that up to you.
And a spirit dream.
It's a really, really interesting question.
For the killers?
Yeah, let's ask the killers.
Maybe it changed into something else when it came into the dream.
Camel.
It's like
It went from dromedary to.
It's for Vulpad now.
Okay, so my question for you all, the killers, is camel or rat? Exclamation point vote camel or exclamation point vote
Oh my
rat?
god.
I don't see it popping
I think
out.
it.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, with yes or no's, I know they're gonna give you a yes. So
Yeah.
I want to do something
I was
a
thinking
little
that too. I was
freaky.
like, they're gonna give me that camel.
I know.
I
I'm
like
gonna do something a
camel
little
or rat.
freaky.
I like that.
Yeah.
Now I wonder if you're picturing a camel-sized rat or a rat-sized rat.
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
A camel-sized rat would really be scary to me.
Yeah.
I prefer it's not.
Camel-sized rat. Like in that movie, what's it called?
I'd prefer a rat-sized
Princess
camel.
I was
Bride.
gonna say, or a rat-sized camel. Again,
All those big rats.
suddenly Vulpad has a mount.
Those scared me so much when I was little. What?
Oh,
Who is she?
Who is that? It's kind of giving
it's spooky.
It's giving. Well, what are those things in Danger They're called? Actually.
I know, yeah. He
you're
spent too long in rehearsals.
Yeah.
Sadie Sink.
Okay, it looks like it's rat.
It's giving Sadie Sink.
It's giving rat.
I
Yeah.
bet it is.
You see, having forgotten about this, overwhelmed by your you were sort of sad last episode.
We kept
sad and
asking what was
quiet.
up, and you were like,
You sort of turn behind you and realize there is a room that just says rat on the front, and coming out of it is a small rat. It's a rat-sized rat.
with a hump.
I'd say
Is
It
it my,
has
is
a,
it
it has
my
a small
buddy?
hump.
Is it fighting with us?
Yeah, it's your camel, except it's a rat.
It's my camel.
Yeah.
But it's a rat. Okay, got it. Well,
So
perfect.
can you write it?
Is it my buddy? No, they're like, I don't know you.
They're like, I'm just a rat in a room. Peace. Okay, pin in the rat of it all. Then.
Okay.
I will. I guess get as close to that little one as I can. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Here comes Miss Girl. Okay, there's that for you.
You're so hungry, caterpillar.
I really am. Like, I'm a big mama. Okay, I guess I will just. I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm just gonna fire some crossbows because I can't really do much ranged. Okay. 10 to hit on the first one.
That is not gonna
Make that
hit.
an 11.
It is not going to hit as the
Okay.
crossbow bolt sticks into a pillow that is next to.
Where is the big gobble up?
I'll fire another one. 17 to hit.
17 is going to
We should
hit.
spread apart.
Is
Yeah.
the gobble up gonna come
Oh,
up
we
right in
definitely
here?
6 points of damage. And then I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, you see an arrow make purchase in its head, but again, the arrow seems to fly out as its skin sort of flings it.
Whoa. So it's okay.
It definitely was damaged, but it's
Resistant.
Okay.
To
I'm gonna
melee
cast
and radiant?
Wrathful
Everything but
Smite.
psychic.
I'm casting Wrathful Smite, and that's
Maybe
my turn,
because we're. It's a
wrathful
concept.
smite. Okay,
which comes into play on my
It's
next
a dream.
got it.
attack.
Fantastic.
Okay.
All right, and with that, it is going to be the little Gobblup's turn. I'm going to go to the killers. What does the
Gobble-up.
little one do? Hurt or heal? Exclamation point vote hurt or exclamation point vote heal?
Gobble-up-ito.
Can I roll initiative for my rat?
I feel like
Rat will go after you.
Healing is actually better because we haven't hurt the big gobble up yet, right?
Heard it a little bit,
We did.
but not a ton. Not a ton. I did one Eldritch Blast.
Can I have some wine?
I think
It's all out. We need to open the second one.
Wow.
Well, thank God we have another Big Mama and then
Orange or
some.
white, you guys?
What? Orange or white?
That same one. For me.
Yeah.
Sorry to be a rat, but
Talk to me.
can I go after the little gobble up as my rat since it was
Yeah.
my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. My rat's like,
Waiting by the
what am I
sun.
doing?
Smoke a cigarette.
Waiting for command.
Mommy?
Okay, Jack. Sorry, you just need to tell me what the.
What?
I just can't see any of them today.
Oh, okay.
So you have to tell me when it wins.
Great. Hurt one.
A little taste.
Hurt. You see the little gobble up bury down. And Jack, could you put that gobble up?
This one?
Yes. Could you put it in the mannequin that is over there? Yeah, right there. Yes. Now, sorry. So keep that in that where that thing is. And when we move him, just move the piece
Drinking
because
white
those
wine
become
Those are the
is
holes.
holes,
big.
yeah.
There's something about it that goes together.
You see this gobble up bury underneath the ground, popping up, swallowing a whole mannequin with a suit on it, going into this tiny little mouth as it comes up, and it takes the shards. You see the shards of the mannequin being turned into little tiny pieces in its mouth, and then it shoots them all at Tybalt. Tybalt.
Oh.
That is going to be a 15 to hit.
No loser.
Okay.
No loser. Try harder.
Okay, and at that, you see.
Carson.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you. You see these shards of wood fly past you.
Put up my
and fantastic. And that is going to be his turn. And so Eb, it's going to be your turn.
Wait, my rat!
Oh yes, sorry, rat.
Please,
Yeah.
God! Only because my rat has advantage on perception checks that rely on smell. So I want to see if my rat can smell where
Just
the
like
big
Tibble.
goblob is going.
Okay.
Just
I'm
like
my
Tibble.
rat, I'm gonna say
A big rat.
Would you like a rat?
I'm gonna see this rat come in and be like,
Join the fight.
"You my camel or what?
Let me get you a rat.
Help us find this goblob."
Wow, so cool. What a collection.
So cool.
Use that.
Awesome.
Use that little cat.
Wow.
Cutest little thing of all time. Okay. And I'm gonna ask it to sniff and see if it can tell where the big goblob is under
Goblob.
us,
Mhm.
presumably.
By smell. Okay, make a perception check with advantage.
And it's so grounded. The whole body on the floor. Maybe it feels the vibration.
Mm-hmm. Rats are smart.
So what is perception? What do I add to that? Which modifier?
Just your perception.
Wisdom.
But
yeah.
17.
17.
Yeah.
With a 17, no smells necessarily come through. But the rat can feel the vibrations getting stronger. That's what the rat can sense.
Oh, little rat.
Is that your rat's turn?
Yes.
Okay, with that,
Thank
it is
you
going to
for
be
that.
your turn.
Okay.
Can me and the rat communicate?
What?
The rat's my familiar. So
The rat can do what
It's your steed.
It can do what
Mind
you
you,
tell it to do.
Actually.
Yeah, yeah.
But it can't tell me that it's feeling vibrations, technically. Like,
No, that's right.
okay. So just that rat's gonna be sad.
It might be squeaking.
Maybe.
They like to squeak.
My steed.
It is. You like ride it like on one foot.
Like
my
a
tail.
You don't have a
The
foot.
very tip of my tail.
like a one wheel.
Or like on one arm. Silly little game.
I'm
No, literally.
going to. I'm just gonna run out and I'm gonna do my thing.
Yeah, you do
That's
that.
right.
Run out and do your thing.
20, 25, and I'm gonna shoot off 2 blasts. First one, 7 to hit.
It's not gonna hit.
Second one, 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 12 points of force damage.
12
to
points of
this
force
motherfucker.
damage as you see.
I know I said I wasn't going to hurt it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it almost gets blown out of this hole, but it sort of its body sort of resists this
How's it looking?
damage. It looks rough. How much damage did you do?
I did 12 points of force damage on that.
Okay, yeah, it's looking rough.
Okay. I'm gonna to my wristband and go, follow the sound of my voice. Oh, I love Vibrant, I love her. And so I'm just gonna try to scream out the hall to try to help Vibrant find this room.
Fantastic.
I'm still out here.
You look different every time I look
Chameleon on the floor like this.
I'm walking down the hallway.
In a wig.
At that, you start to feel as the gobble up shoots up towards the surface, and in a 15-foot.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go
Vulpad
for.
and-
No, it's only 15 feet wide. So, it's going to come up just towards Tybalt. Tybalt, if you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Girl.
Incredible.
5.
Okay, you are going to take. You're going to take 12 piercing damage as its teeth get caught in your feet as you dodge out of the way.
My poor feet.
Oh my god.
Okay, shit. Oh shit.
Hi.
A cup fell. Okay, and with that, it comes up screeching, its smile going from cheek to cheek. And it doesn't really have cheeks,
Lady
but...
Gaga.
Yeah. Cheek to cheek. It's Tony Bennett. And with that, you see part of it also as it comes up right where Ebb got it with this slime, where it had regenerated slightly at impact. You see again, it seems to fully heal from this.
What do we do?
So lame. I don't know.
And it is going to attack you, Tybalt. It is
The
going
little
to
one?
take the big one.
Oh, the first part wasn't even.
That is just its Burrow. It is going to attack. It has multi-attack. It's going to bite you first. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
No.
Okay, you see its jaw try to bite you, and
I think I take my trunk and I go
fantastic.
in its face.
And then it is going to try to claw you twice. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to be... That is going to be 11 slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Holy shit.
It's the finale, y'all.
No, fair.
Yikes.
I wasn't in that.
An 18. You start to... You feel these claws rend into your flesh. And you start to feel something maybe try to get into your bloodstream, and you quickly sort of stop it. It doesn't go into your blood, but it's going to try again.
Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound. It's going to try again, and that is a critical failure. As it misses you, it is going to hurt itself, its claws. Its claws digging into itself. Even with its own attack on itself, you see it not quite make purchase, and that it only takes half this damage.
What the fuck do we do?
Gotta get into its
Wish we
head.
had that egg.
Yeah.
Vibrant, it's your turn.
Do I have an advantage on survival?
You do. Yes, with the help from two people, from both Tybalt and Ebb.
That's a 15. Yeah, 15.
You make it in.
Hell yeah!
Holy
balls! That's the first thing I say.
Okay, awesome.
I am going to look for Ebb. I see Ebb. I'm gonna blow him a kiss, and I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna center right here. I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I need Miss Girl to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is going to be a 6.
Oh,
That
let's
is
go.
a fail.
Let's go.
So on a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration, which is 1 minute.
Okay, it's concentration though, isn't it?
It is concentration. So I'm holding on to that.
Whoa.
So the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Wow,
Do
wait.
nothing.
So I am
You
gonna.
can't damage it though,
Yeah, don't touch that.
Wait, really?
or it loses charm.
I don't know that though.
Oh, true.
Is it my concentration or is it their? It's concentration.
It's your concentration.
Yeah, so it can't hit me.
it's you being damaged that would mess up the concentration
So
on.
I am gonna go.
I believe, but read that whole thing.
It's,
But-
okay, so it says, blah, 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 blah. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage
Yeah,
or
okay.
if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell out, "Get the small one!" And I'm going to kind of just
Incredible. right next to Maple Jean.
Yeah,
Incredible.
you see this creature sort of when you come out, you see it sees you blow a kiss to Ebb, and suddenly it like can't comprehend the love, the relationship, and it's completely charmed by you. Is that your turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Maple Jean, it's your turn.
Yup. I'm gonna do the same thing with my longbow. Dirty 20 to hit.
Okay, you're going to hit the small one?
Yeah,
Or
just
the big
small
one? So right now you don't have line of sight. Like, you don't necessarily have a clear path to
I can't
hitting
shoot
it.
under the goblet like if I like kind of kneeled down. Do
I'm
its
sorry, I
legs.
missed for a second. It's incapacitated? Is it frozen or it's like passed out?
It's
It
incapacitated.
like
hypnotized.
doesn't want to move. Yeah, it's like
okay,
yeah.
okay.
If I like just kneel down, or I guess I can just go.
I would move. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'm 15, 25. Okay. Dirty 20. Can I keep that roll though?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then 7 piercing and 7 piercing and 4 psychic.
Nice.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Whoa! Let's go.
With sadness.
Yeah. Honestly.
I kind of just draw my bow, and then for a second I look at the little tiny kind of struggling gobblepuppy, and
Gobble guppy.
Like a guppy.
Gobble
I
guppy.
kind of falter for a second, and then I pull back again and just kind of simply shoot it right
Yeah.
through the heart quickly.
It seems to screech as it looks at you, and your bow seems to skewer it sort of through its long body. And as that happens, you see the form of this tiny creature at first obviously take damage and then just sort of disappear. It fades from existence as it sort of dissolves as you see your bow, your arrow hit the ground.
Whoa. Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Big Guy.
Okay. Is that your turn? Awesome. And at that, I need someone to roll a d20.
Who's got it? All right, here we go. 9.
You see again the room sort of blink in and out, these holes being made in the wood of the structure. And what was the backstage of a show becomes a place that is familiar to most of you, which is not that is a tavern.
Carson,
so
cool.
The
is
Scarlet Veil back in Waterdeep, as all of the mannequins, except for the ones that have the black sort of holes on them, that have become holes, become pillars, sort of like wood beams that are holding up the room of this tavern. You almost expect Boggo to come around the corner, or an Aarakocra to fly in, telling you that the elite prayer triples are about to begin. But instead, you are faced with an enormous gobble up on the main table, the one that you all took, reaching its claws into each of these chairs, and that is that. Now it is going to be Vulpad's turn, as Vulpad is going to run up to the gobble up.
What?
Girl.
Bad.
And it is going to try. She's going to try to hit it.
Okay.
You say wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Can
said
I?
don't attack it.
Can I?
She said attack the little one.
Can I?
Now the little one is dead.
Reaction, say wait.
I think you can.
Wait. It's hypnotized. Let's take a moment, regroup for a moment.
Okay. And it runs back to its position. Can you take off the little gobble up for me? And that is going to be...
Don't we have to kill the big one still?
Yes, but just for a moment, do we need to... Is anyone hurt? Is anything?
I'm hurt,
You
but
look a little banged up.
Do we have any potions? or anything?
I can heal myself.
Okay.
Well, it's not. It doesn't need to be getting hurt.
I summon a beast.
Wait,
Can
I
do
want
it?
to.
Wait, what?
Sure.
Are we out of initiative?
Yeah, so how long does this charm last?
1 minute.
Okay, fantastic. I would say that
10 rounds.
10 rounds, but even in that conversation, 15 seconds, 20 seconds.
I have a logistical question.
yeah.
If it's charmed, would it fail or have disadvantage on a charisma saving throw?
I'm not sure actually on that.
Well.
Yeah, check. I would.
Advantage on
That
perception
spell should say if it
checks
has
to find
disadvantage on those.
So maybe.
I have banishment. I could try to banish it back from whence it came, but
I have that as well.
we could both try, and perhaps it would be a done deal.
I worry that we're in
It
the
doesn't say
realm
if
that
it
it's
has a
from. That this is
disadvantage.
the very sort of plane
Yeah,
of
it probably
existence
doesn't.
where it lives. I'm
It's
going to go over to
incapacitated.
Vibrance and just in this kind of harried moment, look over to her and put my hand on your shoulder. I'm going to put my hand on your face. Do you trust me?
Absolutely, darling.
Okay.
Well, are you going to do something stupid?
Not stupid at all. And I'm going to speak an incantation and cast fly on you, and I'm going to grant you the ability to fly It's burrowing under the ground, and I'm afraid that it's going to come up and try to eat. But you fly. Go.
Oh shit.
And with that, it is 1 minute exactly from
Nice,
when
nice.
we started this conversation. And at that, you hear
Oh, we're toast. We're
as
toast.
the gobble up
I didn't even heal
reanimates.
myself.
Well, I'm flying.
Say that
And
Vibrant
you
got
said
up,
you were
though.
gonna heal yourself, though.
yeah,
Can I heal myself in that time?
He said he was
Because we
going
can't
to.
talk all over each other the whole time.
yeah, I know it is tough. It's tough.
But like it was a minute. Realistic. Oh, I think you should be able to hear yourself. But
Yeah, you can heal yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
we're done.
I want to cast. In that time, I would have liked to have casted, I think, Aura of Vitality.
I would have gone to my rat and said, "Okay, you gotta be real squeaky if it's right under you. You understand?"
Yeah, definitely can understand you, so we can follow
Yeah, that's
commands. Yeah.
I'm not prone, no.
Little trace of a
Yeah, I think I do,
claw
yeah.
from the rat.
And at that, it reanimates, and that is going to be Tybalt's turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna say I casted Aura of Vitality last turn, if that's okay, because it was like 6 seconds ago, or because it lasts for a minute.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
then
yeah, sure.
Okay. Shoot. I am going to cast. My spiritual weapon's done because of that minute.
Okay, take it off the.
Oh yeah. I am going to cast. I don't know. I feel like I have nothing good to give. How will it die?
It's just
It's just
half
slow.
damage.
Yeah,
Just,
okay.
you know,
half
like
damage. We can
it's a higher hit point.
whittle.
Okay, I'm gonna try to cast. I'm gonna try a different type of damage. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So it's necrotic damage. And it has to do a Wisdom save.
Okay. That's gonna be 15.
Yeah, it passes.
Okay.
So I do nothing.
Okay.
Oh, for my bonus action, I'm doing Aura of Vitality on myself.
Okay. Fantastic. Eve, that's gonna be your turn.
Okay. I am casting Hunter's Mark on it.
Nice.
Sorry, a couple things to keep track of. And then I'm going in with my sword. Okay. Ooh. 15.
That does not.
Little Neapolitan action
Okay.
going on.
You look like Tina
Second
Turner.
attack. Wow, thank God.
Yup.
Hell yeah.
Work. Okay, so that's full damage, and then I roll damage, right?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Max
8,
dice.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, but I also have... So if it's max, I have 2 plus 1d6s. So I'll do that on my roll. Like,
Max
sorry, I wasn't-
damage plus a regular roll.
So
okay.
plus
So-
1d6 would be a 6, and then actually roll the dice.
So 14 to start. And
Okay.
then I'm going to roll
Work.
this.
Hell
That's
yeah.
including the 6, right, for the first one?
I think that I think that that's kind
What's
of my
so funny?
question is that like
So-
what?
if there's max possible damage for this turn,
That
that would
adds-
include
Yeah.
6/6.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, so 26 is my first, or is like the given.
The given would be 46 plus 6 or whatever. Is that what you said?
Well, my weapon is 1d8 plus 6. I have
14.
Wrathful Smite and I have
Hunter's Mark.
So 6/6, 26.
Work.
All of that, yes, full.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mother
Well,
Essi.
hail. Okay,
Wow.
now
Thank
I'm
Mother Essi.
rolling.
Thank Mother Essi.
I need a D8. Oh wait, I got one.
Daro.
Taro.
Did your spiritual weapon go?
Yeah, 'cause it's been a minute.
Oh, left.
18. 26 plus 18.
That is
26 plus 19.
44, I'm
45.
pretty sure.
44, 18.
26 plus
44.
19.
18.
Oh.
44.
And yeah, what does that look like?
Let's go.
That's incredible.
Incredible.
44.
I think because it was coming out of being, I feel like, honestly, if it had still been frozen, Eve was going in. Like,
Yeah.
we have it frozen, you know what I mean? So
Uh-huh.
as it kind of reanimated, I missed the mark and then swung back around with another big ol' swipe at one of it's like a caterpillar-y kind of thing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it has it has 3 pairs of legs. It's sort of a long purple monster. And you slice into it. You know that these are deep, deep, deep cuts. But in the same way you saw this one that was impaled on the spike earlier, you see some of it just immediately heal as you're doing this damage.
6. Some of that was psychic damage. Does that make a difference?
It does
6
make a
of it.
difference.
6 points was definitely psychic damage, and then
Okay.
10 points of psychic damage there. Out of the 44. 36
Okay.
points of damage.
Got you.
10 of them.
Sorry, 34. Sorry.
I think I got it.
44.
I'm keeping track here. Fantastic. Yeah, you do see it writhe. Its mind sort of as you.
Also, it has to make a wisdom save, and if it fails, it's frightened.
Oh my god.
Go. Gigantic.
Okay, that is
Right.
going to be a 19.
Sometimes a natural 20 will do it for
What
you.
is that against myself, DC?
Your spell save DC.
Okay. You win. You win.
Yeah, it sort of steadies itself. And is that your turn?
Yes.
Fantastic. And with that, it's going to be Ab.
Oh. Okay. Just cast fly. And I'm going to try to get away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This corner. And I'm gonna do what Eb does best, which is I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
And that's
That's
a
my man.
16 to hit.
That is not going to hit.
Whoa.
As it passes, it
to this
quickly
guy?
dodges out of the way.
17 hit. So
That's a big guy.
That's a big guy.
I'm gonna use a luck point to re-roll that one.
Okay.
Awesome.
That's a little guy.
Come on.
Big guy should be easier to hit.
15.
A 15?
Wait,
15
does not
wait,
hit.
don't you have?
You
You
do
blew a
have
kiss.
you do have bardic inspiration.
Oh my god, you're so right. Okay, I'll use bardic on that one.
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
So is it D8?
And you're using attack. So since I have a different, if you're using an attack roll, the target and creatures within 5 feet must succeed a Constitution saving throw against the spell DC or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled with bardic inspiration.
I think I'm within 5 feet.
Oops.
Of me?
No, of the creature
the
that
creature.
you're targeting. It is
Yeah.
automatic. It is
Oh, I guess it's
Could you
happening.
hit
I'm
the
so
tail?
sorry. I think I'm just
Interesting
hitting the
point.
whole thing.
Yeah, I'm orienting. It's whatever the
Listen,
square
I
that
might
it's
not
on
hit.
from the front.
What's the bardic? Die? A D8?
1d8, yeah.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
But it doesn't hit me. Does that matter?
No, you have to
My
make a
DC
Constitution
20.
saving
You
throw.
make a Constitution saving throw. Your
So-
Eldritch Blast lands.
Mineral damage.
Great.
That. Only 3 points of force damage. I do get a second Eldritch Blast I'm going to do, but first we can do the
What?
con saves if you want.
Well, you get 3 points of thunder damage too, as well.
Me?
And the creature.
Yeah, you see thunder going throughout
and I
it.
have to do a Constitution. Save
3
for my
points as well
spell,
for that?
right? Or concentration.
Yeah,
Save.
for concentration, so you have to get.
I lose concentration
Oh,
on my healing.
fuck. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
see
sorry.
sort of the aura around
That's
him,
my bad.
sort of.
No, that's my fault. That's my fault. I'm so sorry.
Tibble, I'm so
Do
sorry.
you need to be healed?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm mostly okay again.
I'm gonna.
but it's just would have been nice.
I know.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Brutal. I'm gonna go for that second.
Go for it.
That's a 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. Let's roll better. Fuck me. It's 5 points of force damage.
Yeah, you see it take it, but sort of heal itself up.
That's going to be my 10.
Frankly,
Fantastic.
my rat missed its turn.
Wait.
It was busy.
Frankly, my rat's got a bite to
Pets,
make.
familiars, spiritual weapons. That's on y'all.
1000%.
That's on
That
y'all.
is not on
Like,
guard.
That's true.
It's so funny.
Frankly,
You forgot about the rat.
My rat's got a +0 to hit a bite attack to
Yeah.
make. So for a 1 piercing damage,
Yeah.
aka 0.5 points of damage.
That will round down to
Rounded
0.
down to
I think that
0.
rat can do nothing.
In this moment, you see the gobble up, infuriated by the stoicness of the rat, roar with defiance.
Oh my god.
As it is going to hit
1 point of damage
you, who
rounded down to
just.
0 is so funny.
It is going to hit you, Eve, as you hit it, and that is going to be a 19 with the bite.
Yes, that hits.
All right, that is going to be.
So is it turning away?
That is going to be 10 piercing damage. It has a reach. It sort of elongates its body as it.
Yes. Yeah. So take it out of your temp first.
Okay.
When temp runs out, then
Got it.
What do you have temp for?
Abby gave it to me.
with my refreshing step.
Yes, I'm chopped liver.
I took
you.
your
Oh,
HP
and
and
I mean.
gave. I gave everyone HP. Don't you? You weren't there.
You
didn't give anything.
its teeth sort of saw into you, and it's gonna go again with its claws. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
No.
Okay, yeah, you
That's
see
what we like
one
to hear.
claw
Love that.
miss as it tries to do it again.
3 attacks.
3 attacks, 1 bite and 2 claws. That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as I do
Alisa
damage.
wants to argue that the rat makes psychic damage because it's annoying.
It's yeah.
That's an interesting.
Listen.
No, I think that's really interesting.
Speak on that, Queen.
Yeah.
We'll
Little
speak
nipples on your
that.
heel, like
Yeah.
What if
Yeah.
it gets the Achilles?
Whoa.
Got into the bread, like
13 on that con save.
all right. Two things happen. You take 13 slashing damage as its claw rends into you. And the second thing that happens is as you feel it make purchase in your skin, you feel an energy pulse over your body. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 10.
Wait, I don't really know what that means. Wait, okay, finish your. Sorry.
So
And-
take that damage.
Yeah, I did that.
You feel this disease sort of run through your body. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 10. So if you're already down 10 hit points,
Right.
that's gonna lower by 10. And if you regain health, you can't make it up to that. You can't go past that. Your new
Okay.
hit point maximum,
Okay.
you have a temporary hit point maximum.
Okay.
At the same time,
No.
Max HP.
you know what? That's the only technical thing I'm gonna say right now.
Oh, God.
And with that, that's going to be the Gobblup's turn. So now it is Vibrant, your turn.
I'm going to look at this big stinking honker and I'm going to say, sit down and take it. And I'm going to cast Suggestion.
Okay.
On this big old monster. Give me a wisdom.
What does he have to do?
He has to give me a wisdom saving throw.
That's gonna be a 19.
Damn.
Well, balls. I'm gonna stay up flying, but I'm gonna look at Tibble and say, "Mwah," and I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you.
Okay, fantastic. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Maple Jean.
Divine health, you are
Does
immune
anybody
to
need anything?
disease.
I'm all right. Thank you.
You're immune to disease.
I am immune to disease.
Wow. Oh, didn't think of that, did you?
You can go ahead and.
Shoot, you didn't think about Mistra coming through on that!
Shit.
Woo!
You can go
Half
at.
the max HP. The damage stands, but
Damage stands.
Okay.
Max HP is up.
And whatever else technically that he was about to do.
And
maybe
mystery
doesn't
thing,
happen.
yeah. It's not there. But when that happens,
We put you in front of us.
you
every time.
feel sort of a warm light of Mistra sort of come into you, and as that's happening, you feel that the disease isn't going to take purchase, but you hear a voice in your head. God damn it! You hear a voice.
She takes it.
Okay.
And Maple Jean, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Misty Step with my bonus action. So, oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Just on the other side of this guy, so that we're flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna
Tavern combat music.
take my quarterstaff and do some bopping, I would say.
Okay, go for it.
You have different combat music for each different room.
That's
You're
right.
Wow.
amazing, Carson.
This
That's incredible.
is so.
It's so gorgeous.
Thanks, guys.
Is this mine?
This is yours.
25.
That's gonna hit.
And then I'm gonna say that's going to be uh, 12 points bludgeoning
Okay.
and 1 point psychic damage.
Not the look.
All right. Yeah, you see at your quarterstaff. You expect it to give it bruises, and it does for a second, and then it sort of heals half of that. But the psychic damage is taken. As I'm going to go to the killers and ask, wig time, Isabel or Eric?
Well, it's already wig time.
It's
for
already
Eric.
wig time.
Eric,
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
need you to take off the
I'm gonna
wig.
take off the wig for you.
Have I ruined the
You got in
game?
trouble.
No.
Have I ruined?
No, because you're the only one getting the benefit from the wig
That's
at
true.
the moment. But now
Oh,
you
this
will
is
be
another
losing the
Wig.
benefit as you pass the wig to somebody else.
Oh shit.
A benefit.
You get rid of
How's
the
your
wig.
HP?
Your health.
You get
Is
rid
your
of
health
the
okay?
wig.
How's your
Who's
HP right
who's
now?
the crossroads? Eric or
Isabel or Eric? Never mind. You turn into a deity.
Wow.
Double wig
Guys, I went to the
reveal.
bathroom just to do that.
Wow.
I was like, this is gonna gag the children.
Yeah.
And it too.
No, it really did. Jack, what's happening with the?
Can I wear the wig if I get
It
it?
looks like Isabel.
Oh, I'm seeing it now.
Okay, well.
It does look like Isabel. As Isabel, you receive the other wig. The other wig is the wig of power. I'm sorry. No, girl. No, you know the
This
wig.
one.
You know the wig.
No, not that one. That one.
That's the wig of power.
3 wigs.
Now, Vibrant. Your temporary HP is gone now. Maple Jean, you now gain 10 temporary HP while wearing the wig. And at the same moment, I need somebody to roll a d20.
I'll do it this time. Why not?
Get in there.
Yeah, what's the big one? 14.
A 14. With a 14, it blinks on and off once again, taking us back to. Don't look at that! Back to the backstage as Vibrant. You are now flying. This is your first time seeing all of this. The mannequins, the makeup mirrors.
Like a red mark on your
Yeah, from the wig. The wig left her mark.
The 3 wigs.
And with that
What
is going
is
to
this
be
Wigging.
Tybalt, your turn.
Okay. I think I'm going
That's
to.
amazing.
Oh my god! Wait. It
That-
works on
Yeah,
everyone.
it
Yeah,
it does. You
on
look
everyone.
Incredible.
You look wonderful.
This is kind of how I looked as a kid, I want to say.
Really?
yeah.
Oh yes,
little
I've
bit,
seen
yeah.
the pic like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of my hair.
Yeah.
Your fucked up cut job is like
Eating.
kind of
Yeah.
curving down on
Yeah, it's
everyone.
giving like a
Vidal
a
Sassoon.
femme fatale in like a spy movie who
Yes.
just is like
Atomic blonde.
yeah,
Yeah.
In Gone Girl, which they cuts her hair.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Okay. I think.
I cut it in the bathroom, by the way. I had it on my head. I went. It is actually for the new episode of Dweeb Wars. Do not play the trailer, but
Wait,
You could though.
there's something about it.
Yeah, I love it.
Tybalt, what
Okay,
are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
try Toll the Dead again.
Just do one.
Okay.
Make a, I believe it's Wisdom save.
Okay.
Please.
That is gonna be a 17.
All right. I do nothing.
Perfect.
Okay, that's your turn.
Amazing.
Okay, Eve, your turn.
Again?
Yep.
Okay. It's still up.
Yeah.
Miss Roll is
Yep.
still up. Okay, I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite again, and I'm gonna swing. You know the thing. I also have to come clean that I realized I made a concentration error that I can't stack Hunter's Mark and Wrathful Smite, so I'm casting
Mark.
Wrathful Smite.
Thank
and-
you.
Yeah, losing that. Okay.
Jackie.
I don't have
Oh.
nothing.
Hair really can change the way you feel, huh?
The jug shall be provided.
Like, I'd be a
15.
different person. if
15 to hit. That does not hit.
You feel like a different person. Do you feel like you're in like witness
Oh.
protection a little bit?
14.
14 does not
Man, I
hit.
just
As
kinda
what does
feel
that look like?
Damn. Eve is like, I'm on a little bit of a high from realizing that, like, I feel this kind of sense of like illness wash over me, but then slide
Yeah.
out when I feel, this like purple glow.
The first time Mistra really has.
Yeah, and
come through
that
for you.
I'm very shocked by that, and also feeling suddenly invincible and get overconfident and just totally whiff twice.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yes.
A mermaid, Natalie Portman, and Goku in a rainstorm.
Actually, I'll move over.
And who's who?
I'm gonna stay.
I'm the Goku.
I'm Natalie Portman.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get next to.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. And with that, Eb, it's gonna be your turn.
Okay.
I forgot to add my.
Not you hiding behind my large frame.
No, I have +4 to saving throws within 10 feet of me. So
Yes, you getting behind my
So I
hunch.
just need to come right behind you.
And don't forget, both of you have advantage. We all have advantage now because we're flanking. Because I went behind that guy.
Right, to attack.
Oh, good.
For melee attacks only?
Wait,
Yeah.
can I try my attacks again? No, okay, that's crazy. Ah! Next time, I have advantage. Now I know on my future
right, yeah,
attacks. Noted.
How are we looking? How?
He's looking fantastic.
Oh!
How we looking, everybody?
You
Doesn't have to be
guys
a
are
number.
looking amazing.
Never
you.
have
Thank
been
you, thank
better.
you.
Macy and I are
I'm looking
peeing our pants.
Normie.
I have a rat at my feet.
It's looking amazing.
You're like on top of
What?
everything.
It's
this
looking
rat.
amazing.
It's looking amazing.
A spiritual
The
rat.
three of us, I think the wigs are on the 3 people who have not been harmed.
Yeah.
The 2 of you have been harmed. And
Yeah.
how are you looking?
I'm
Bruised,
luckily-
bloody?
I understand the
Aura
question.
vitality got me good, so I'm like mostly good.
Okay.
I'm looking okay.
Okay. I'm gonna save my stuff. Alright. 25 over here and shooting off those blasts. Let's go. That's a critical failure on 1.
That's my man.
I'm gonna.
That's my
use a
man.
luck point.
And I'm gonna stand beside
I'm
him.
gonna reroll that.
I see Eldred's Blast.
That wig reminds me
Come
of
Mermaid one shot?
14, but not a critical
Oh.
failure. Shit.
14.
I'm gonna roll a second
No.
blast. then.
Okay.
What was that?
18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Dwarven forge cooking.
10 points of force damage on that.
Fantasy Feasts.
As
I'm sorry,
starts to completely whiff, I'm gonna sort of eyes glow, mutter an incantation of the Kinjara and bring it back in, use my luck point and send it off again. Missing that one, but then hitting with another.
Fantastic. You said 14?
Yes.
Okay.
Shooting them off like as I'm running around the perimeter.
Yeah.
Sprinting and
Awesome, yeah. Great. That means Vibrant, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna try this one more time.
Take it, pig.
I'm gonna cast Suggestion.
Okay, wisdom saving throw?
Yes, please.
Okay. It's gonna be a 13.
That fails.
Okay.
So-
Tell me what
My
I've gotta
suggestion was to take it, pig,
do. Okay.
which is to.
I think the Gobble Up is going to raise its arms, sort of. You see its eyes, again entranced by Vibrant's magic, who's now floating in front of it. It's going to raise up on its last 2 legs, multiple pairs of arms going out to the side, sort of opening itself up to attack.
Yes.
Okay, great.
I think that's all I can do. I don't. I've already. You already still have your bardic inspiration, right? Yeah. Okay. Then I will stay up in the sky. I'm just gonna yell out. Does anybody need anything? Healing.
Are you going out?
Yeah. Where are you going?
Just downstairs?
No, just staying here. Just Okay.
Just keep an eye on us.
Okay. And I'm gonna. That's it.
Okay, fantastic. What's the intricacies of suggestion? I do know that it's like it won't do anything
Harmful to itself.
that it knows is going to harm itself, but
It pursues the course of action you describe to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration, which is 8 hours. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. You can also specify conditions that will trigger a special activity, blah, blah, blah. If you or any of your companions damage a target, the spell ends.
got it. Maple Jean, your turn.
Have any of us successfully done so yet? Damaged it?
Yeah. Okay, so should I not damage her?
Well, she just has to sit. Isn't that the command? That
Sit
can be
and
done
take
in.
Probably just. Yeah, maybe.
That can be done immediately.
But this might be another opportunity for
This,
us
she,
to-
this time she said take it.
Oh,
And that lasts
Okay.
until it takes damage.
Yeah, you don't know. But
or
This could
metagame.
just
Okay.
be another
I
opportunity
know, I'm
to
trying to not.
help
Get it.
ourselves
I'm
a
I'm
little
so
bit.
bad at it, but
What are you getting?
All right, I'm just going again.
Yeah. Fair.
We don't know.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm like, maybe she'll take it. Like maybe she'll take all the damage. You know?
Sure.
Excuse me.
I should have warned you about that die.
Bless you.
16.
A 16 to hit
Mhm.
does not hit.
Okay, well I'm gonna do it again. 25.
Yep.
And 10 bludgeoning and 10 bludgeoning plus 14 for Hunter's Mark.
14 bludgeoning.
14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then another one psychic.
One
to,
psychic.
You know, just
Yeah.
little-
Wait, sorry. You hit it with a bow and arrow?
shillelagh. I've
Oh,
got
shillelagh.
mine.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, you do see it, but again, the wounds seem to heal. And at that, I need someone to roll a d20.
Who has
It's
done
Jordan's turn.
Jordan
I did last
Do
time.
it.
Oh, Jack's
You do
turn.
it.
Okay.
You haven't done it yet, right?
Well, yeah. Who's the big? Who's got big guy?
Oh, I do.
Jack. Oh.
You do it if you haven't done it.
Yeah, I've.
Do it.
Okay.
Give the
Juice.
sparkle
The gems,
shake.
yeah.
Yeah.
17.
17.
Interesting.
With a 17, you see the world start to change around you. These mannequins becoming something similar, which is wooden statues. And all around you, where there are pillows and blankets and rugs and costumes and makeup and hair accessories thrown about, you start to see treasures and gold.
Ooh. Do we know whose this is?
None of you opened up this room or even saw this room, but Eve, you immediately recognize this as Corin's Keep, the place where it all began. And with that, we are going to go to Vulpad's turn, where I'm going
Snakeville?
Yeah.
where I'm going to ask the killers,
Some weird
does
snake stuff?
Vulpad, yes or no?
Wait, you took off the wig.
No, I'm putting it back on. Don't worry. It just was pulling my hair weird.
Does Vulpad?
Yes or no?
Wait, what is this? Where are we?
What do you mean? We're in Eve's place of comfort.
Do we know what this is? Okay, gotcha.
Oh, right. I don't know.
Not sure. I'm seeing a snake right here, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was picking up on. I just finished. Maybe I told you, A Wizard from Earthsea.
Oh, yeah.
I feel I need to give
We're
that
all
to you.
tied up at the moment. Does Vulpad, yes or no? The killers
Sí o no.
have tied us up.
Sí.
Oh, no.
Gusta
I don't think she
chocolate,
does.
sí o no?
I don't want her to.
Sí o no? Sí.
I don't know.
All right, and with 2 seconds left,
Yvette,
I'm going to take it to when the killers decide on a tie. We take it to the players. Does Vulpad, starting with Macy.
Yeah.
Isabel?
No.
I'm gonna say no. In action is what I want from Vulpad.
Yvette, yes.
No.
Okay. Vulpad, you see her start to, and then sort of shrivel back, hiding behind this statue.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Vulpad.
shout, "What were you gonna do?"
Like, what were you thinking of?
And at that, it is going to be Tibble's turn.
Nothing at all.
Okay.
She doesn't. The answer was no.
Um.
So you don't know. No response even.
Gusta
Stay
chocolate,
safe,
sí
Vulpad.
o no?
think she's gonna take some gold or something.
Okay, I am going to. I'm gonna toll the dead again.
Okay, go for it.
Come on,
you
girl.
go for it. Wisdom save.
Oh, right. That is going to be an 18.
I do nothing again.
Work.
Okay, Eve, your turn.
Carson, do you have the wine over there?
I do. Sorry.
Jack.
So it's inactive in front of us again. Is frozen in front of us again?
It has not been hit, correct?
No, I hit it.
Oh, right. Yeah. It as soon as it takes that damage, you see it start to lose its sort of trained eye on Vibrant, and it's active again.
Okay. Sorry, I just wasn't thinking my turn was so soon. Give me a moment. Okay, I am going to go in with my sword again. That's not gonna hit. Oh, and that's but I have
Hunter's Mark, right?
advantage. I don't have Hunter's Mark, but I do have. That was my first swing. I whiffed for show.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Like the rolls this season for me. I rolled a 6, a 2, and then a 6 and a 3.
As you sling past this monster that is sort of dodging you at every chance. Anything else?
I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself, which is not concentration. So.
Okay. Eb, your turn.
I don't know.
My turn.
Wait
All
for him to
right.
get a little more dire.
Still concentrating. I think I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna do my regular little thing. I'm gonna keep running around. 10, 20, 25. Look around. Everything keeps changing form in here, and changing, like the mannequins turn into trees, turn into pillars, like that sort of stuff. Is there anything in the room that doesn't change, like with each transition?
Make a perception check with advantage.
16.
Yeah, having seen all of these changes, it is clear to you that this giant hole at the other end of the room does not change. But that seems to be, and actually the little holes as well do not change. They seem to have sucked up whatever is there, a pillar or a mannequin or a statue, a tree. That is what is unchanging here.
Gotcha. Great. Picking up a coin from the ground. Does it feel real to me?
Feels real to you.
It's completely real. Can I, without using an action, just throw it into the hole and see what happens?
Which one? Small
The
one?
right there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, just having a moment of kind of investigation, just gonna throw it into the hole, see if anything happens to it.
Yeah, you throw it into the hole. You know that was the hole that you came out of. And so it doesn't, you hear it fall, ding, not far down, probably 5 feet.
Okay. I'll check on that after this. 2 Eldritch Blasts. That's going to be 14 to hit on the first one.
That is not going to hit.
18 to hit on the second one.
That is going to hit.
3 points of force damage.
All right.
Yeah. How is it looking?
Fantastic.
Oh my god.
There has to be something else, right? Like that we're missing.
Gotta check out these holes.
Oh, interesting.
With that, it is going to be the Gobble-Up's turn as he turns around, having been hit by Maple Jean, and he is going to come at you. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Y'all.
Okay, that is going to be 14 slashing damage, and he's going to go again. With his claws, that is going to be a 14 to hit. Okay, one claw misses you as he goes over for it again. That's going to be a 28 to hit. and that is going to be only 7 damage. But I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
This isn't charmed or frightened, right?
What?
Like the
No.
saving throw.
Do you need it?
No, I don't.
It's a
but they do.
disease.
12.
A 12 is not going to save as you see your flesh tear, and you feel something come into your body. This your maximum HP reduces by 10
From my top HP.
from your top HP.
Jesus Christ. It's getting serious.
And
now.
if you
And it's looking fantastic.
never mind. Sorry, I know that's ominous, but it's just I don't want to forget. But I think I'll remember. At that, he turns around to tear into Maple Jean, and with that, it is going to be Vibrant. Your turn.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
At a 3rd level.
Fantastic.
So I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that is going to be a natural 20. It's going to be a natural 20 as you whisper out to this creature and you see him steal his mind.
Well worked.
against
There goes
you.
my 1 spell slot.
Oh shit, girl.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry.
Whoa!
When it gets to my turn.
Mr. Thinker.
I'm gonna go. I'm flying 5, 10,
We have more platforms if you want to go
15,
higher.
20, 25, 30. I'm gonna be right here.
Okay,
In the air.
on
I'm in the air. I'm in the air. I'm over here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Maple Jean, your turn.
You still have Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Well, here we go again, is all I've got to say.
Another Michael.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
It's a band.
Oh.
Okay, 16 to hit.
That is not going to hit. Barely as it shoots past him.
It's my staff, though.
Oh, it
So I'll count
whirs
it.
past
Yeah.
him.
And it's going to do that again with an 8.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
double
advantage
whir.
on both of that. So if I did that, it wouldn't have hit, but I'm going to do it again. 2
Okay.
rolls. Come on. I don't want you anymore. Can you still give me another one of those?
Which is speaking to you.
The green.
Hey, Mace.
15.
15 doesn't hit
Damn,
as your staff
back
just shoots past him. I need someone to roll a d20.
I think we circle back.
Isabel.
Yeah.
20! Let's go!
A 20.
Whatever that
It
means.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We win.
Game's over.
Yeah. Woo! With a 20, you see. Ching, 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 ching. It starts to blink, but it remains the same. You're still in this place. And.
Jeez. Alisa said, I'm sorry, I had to interrupt.
It's so funny.
This one's
Please.
crazy. Gotta check out this hole. Sounds like the goal of most of my weekends. I was stunned when I read it.
Me. Wait, hold on. Me at that. Me at that.
Oh, girl. The reveals are getting crunchier.
I know, that was
Yeah, that
Wait,
one
a
was
little sweaty.
Me at that.
Yeah, that.
And with that, I am gonna go to Elisa and the killers,
my God.
and I am going to ask.
So glad this is an interactive show.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Does Vulpad yes or no? Exclamation point vote yes or exclamation point vote no?
Man, that.
Girl, don't let it get to you. The wigs have been on par.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I want you to bounce
I
back.
know when a bitch should
I
die.
want you to. Oh no, I'm like, I want the
No, my
art
wigs
to
are
keep
in wig
coming.
jail right now. They're in the corner. They're not coming back on this
Blair
head.
witching.
No, I'm saying like I want
Wait,
you to
because
keep
my,
creating this
my
And don't forget the Ella.
max
And
HP
don't
got
forget the
reduced by
yellow.
10. Can I take off the wig?
Because you're what?
Max HP got reduced by 10.
Would you like to take off the wig?
It's kind of itchy.
I think it's
Take it off, girl.
But then
Is he
also
gonna
you're
take off
Wait.
10 though?
It has already been reduced by 10, so when
be
you
another
reduce the wig,
10.
it will be reduced another
It's
10.
gonna be another 10.
keep on the wig.
It's not that bad.
Oh no.
It just
Wig.
itches.
Wig.
It's not that bad.
And-
Yes, but Jordan's dad said you look fantastic. In the
No,
wig.
he literally texted me. He's like, Isabel looks great. in that wig."
That's amazing. A
And
private
with
text.
with 5 votes, we've
And he
got
also said I look
Vulpad.
smoking.
Vulpad does. We've got yes, Vulpad does with 5 votes. And at that, Vulpad is going to pop her head out from behind
Vulpy.
the statue, and she's going to run forward. And you think she's running towards the creature, and she says, "Who has the powder? They gave us powder. I do." And she runs back behind
Shit.
the statue, and that is going to be Vulpad's turn. Tybalt, your turn.
Wow.
We need to banish it.
Oh.
Okay.
Powder?
Okay.
We got
We're stupid.
I
Yeah,
have
sorry, Queen.
Okay.
I have.
AC
We got.
was in the dark on that one.
Powder
We got
Right.
powder
Bible.
from the
sounds
Lepidamni,
easy.
and it's like they circle around the tree.
To protect.
it.
They can't come in.
So,
So
I.
if we capture it,
We can capture
it
it.
won't be able to move.
We can put it in a little prison.
and we can also put it on
Around
it.
ourselves
Tybalt,
also.
it's your turn. Make a history check.
23.
With a 23, you were told that they don't like it. That they put it around their tree to stop
Maybe
them
it
from
will
coming in because
let
they don't
us
like it.
Hit without resistance. Maybe it'll hit for full damage if we use the
Ooh,
powder
if
in
we
our
cover it in
attacks.
powder.
Well, I'm flying, so I'm glad I have the powder.
Fuck yeah.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
It's time to
Um,
dust.
So Vulpad didn't get the powder.
Tinkerbell.
She just
I'm
asked.
Tinkerbell.
She said, "Remember
She
that
said, "Who's got the
Just
powder?"
reminded us like a
Got
sweetie
it.
pie. Thanks, girl.
Holy shit.
something with it. And
Without question.
I will.
Hundo B.
Oh, I'm gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary, which is my channel divinity. So anyone within, I believe, a 30-foot radius who ends their turn within me on a 30-foot radius for 1 minute can add temporary HP.
Oh.
Does it stack?
So, what?
Does it stack?
Temporary HP does not stack. So like,
But if it's more than what you
but if it's
already have in
more, we
temp,
can
then-
reroll every time to get you like 6 or whatever. I'll help you
We'll
through
figure
every
it
time.
out.
So I'm
Yeah,
casting it on myself. That's all I can do. But I'm gonna give myself my Twilight Sanctuary,
Hell yeah.
which is 1
Fantastic.
one
no.
temporary HP.
And is that your turn?
That's
Enjoy
my turn.
it.
Eve,
Make
it's your
the
turn.
most of that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going in with my sword again. Right? I feel like I had thought of something else I wanted to do, but now I don't remember. Oh!
Pulling it.
2 things at once.
Okay.
Eva's recognizing this space and scanning the room while receding into the back of her own mind and asking, hey, any chance you know how to leave my head and go fuck up somebody else's head?
Good
Make-
question.
Great question.
Make a perception check.
Very season finale question to ask, and I want to know the answer.
Nat 20.
Second nat 20, girl.
Oh my
Huge.
When you say that, you feel behind you arising out of a pile of gold is a figure who puts a hand on you and says, "Darling, this is your head." And she runs forward, running towards the creature.
Can we see this?
What did she say?
All of you can see this.
Yeah.
Darling,
A
this
god.
This is
had
your
this-
head.
Okay.
one. So fucking cool. Because in the dream realm. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She's
So
gonna
I
run
see
forward.
this figure running forward.
You still have the rest of your turn.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's
Let's go,
so
let's go, let's
Now
go.
I'm
we
going
put her
on
on the
my
map?
sword.
Yeah.
Here she is.
From where?
Yeah,
Where is
guitar.
she coming from?
Right near Eve.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Incredible.
She's so cool looking.
My first attack isn't gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Okay, 26. Nope, sorry, 25 to hit.
That is gonna hit.
Let's go. I have Wrathful Smite on, still toggled on.
Woo. Fantastic.
Okay. 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then 1 point of psychic damage. Let's go.
Okay, full damage.
And then the creature needs to make a wisdom save or be frightened again.
Okay, that is gonna be a 12.
Fail.
Whoa.
Okay, it is frightened, which means that it needs to take its movement to run as far away from you as possible.
I don't know.
I believe that's
I
Yeah.
believe that's true. Yeah. Okay, is that your turn?
Oh my god, we're gonna get a lot of attacks.
It's gonna be slice o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, you have the frightened condition. You experience the following effects. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the source of fear.
Okay.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
That's your turn.
Wait. Dare I?
Yes.
Yes!
Just
You're
to
on a
try.
roll.
I was just thinking about
If you are just joining, because
Like,
there's a
there's
new
good
person here
juju
named
this
Daniel Bob.
Hey, Daniel.
Carson and I are on the Amazing Race, so
Daniel
we're
Bob.
ripping open this.
Oh my god, what
Well,
a
and
gorgeous-
the killers chose Macy to. Bees!
No!
Bees!
No!
Bees! Bees!
I said it's just these again earlier.
And the other one's gonna be Malort. I fear.
Bees!
Oh my god.
As you see bees.
I don't want to fight these bees again.
You
that's
see
so stupid.
bees.
Sorry, guys.
Come on
I
in. Let me
really
get a
thought
mini for
surely
the
not
bees.
twice.
Really the last
I'm
thing that we
so
need right
annoyed.
now. Oh my
Um,
god.
We're flopping enough.
Yeah.
Can we
Whoa.
Can we,
Whoa.
can we open them a little?
Yeah, can we open the
Bees.
Malort, please?
So let's place that right near you. As you
Jesus
see bees
Christ.
appear from the gold on the ground, and it is going to be automatically the bees' turn.
Wait, is your turn over? I'm
Yes.
giving you. You get 2 temporary hit points.
The bees are going to attack you. That is going to be that is going to be
It's the
a
bees' turn.
19 to hit.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
The most powerful
Yeah,
beast
that
in
is.
existence.
Okay, that is going to be.
Sad about your wig.
Are you?
That's going to be 8 piercing damage as a swarm of wasps comes around you.
That's a little.
So much.
That's a little
Stabbing
too
you.
much.
It's an entire swarm.
That's a
It's
little
an
too
entire
much,
swarm.
girl.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
that.
You're doing way too much.
Oh my god.
Way too much.
Tell Wizards of the Coast, this is a swarm of wasps.
I'm calling them up.
Bees.
Where did they
They're gonna
come
sue
from,
you
huh?
right away.
The gold. Potentially Eve's mind.
Why you got bees in there?
And at that, I am going to ask the audience whose wig. Is it Macy's wig or is it Jordan's wig? Exclamation point vote
Here we
Macy
go.
or exclamation point vote Jordan.
Oh.
Well, it's always.
Now Macy.
Someone needs it because of bees.
As the audience is voting on whose wig, I'm gonna give you also something else. The option, just as Isabel
Oh my
had,
God.
to take the second envelope.
I think you do it and you
God,
open
oh
it
my
immediately.
God,
Immediately.
let's
That's
go.
what we did last time.
It's gonna be
I
more
don't
bees.
know what it
It's gonna
was
be more.
last
It's gonna be a
time,
second
so-
swarm of bees for sure.
No
You should do it.
way.
You should just try it.
I swear to God.
You're opening it.
Yeah, I'm opening it.
Let's wait to see what this does for it first, who they vote for wig, and then we will deal with the second envelope.
Okay.
These envelopes are so cool.
I know, I really like that.
Yeah, the rip is good.
Is that how
you
they
know,
were on the race?
guys,
Is that how they were on the race?
when you're in another country doing it,
You feel your
it's
brain
euphoric.
go.
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
imagine. Oh my God.
It was like the thing I was looking forward to most.
Crazy.
On the Amazing. Literally,
We
Carson and I
switched
was like,
off,
if
yeah.
we go out first, like we at least have to do it once
Yeah.
each.
100%.
Yeah.
You know, like
100%.
get it.
And that is going to be Macy's wig. Now, before we do the wig transfer, I want you to read what is in there.
Wand and wig.
That's right, double wig. Now, Macy received the wig from the killers, and she received a wig from the envelope.
Oh my.
So
Double
Macy gets
wigged.
double wig. Macy,
Is
you
that
get
20?
20 HP. Plus, you have a wand
awesome.
of web.
Let's go.
Macy,
That's awesome.
in this labyrinth, in this crazy treasure trove, you look down and you see a treasure. You see
It looks a
Mullet.
lot different on you,
does.
actually.
Yeah.
You guys, before you were like, it looks
Yeah.
good on everyone.
Yeah.
And then
Saying
you're like,
only compliments and then saying it's different
it
on
looks
you.
really
Yeah.
different.
It just looks
on
way
you.
longer on
Well,
you.
it's
Oh, that's your
because you
real
have
hair.
because you have
That's
blonde
your real
hair. I
hair.
think the difference is just that Macy has blonde
Wow,
hair.
the triple blonde layer.
Oh my god!
actually, it's
Natasha
kinda
Leo.
cool.
Three
Natasha
cheese.
Leo.
Three
It's kinda
cheese
cool.
omelet.
Okay, wolf cut.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, like,
Now, Macy, you have temporary 20 HP, but you also
Whoa,
look down
that's
and you
a lot.
see a
Oh
wand
my.
covered in spider webs. This only has one charge on it at the moment, but it is a
okay,
wand of web.
work.
Okay, who knew all of the chaos would ensue at once?
Vibe.
If you can believe it, it's Sheka Nestor's turn as she runs.
Well, of course.
As she runs up.
She's in there.
He's already up.
She's in
Yeah,
there.
she is in there. You see,
Nestor.
as all of this happens to you, as you find this wand, as you talk to this voice in your head, her appearing behind you, saying this is the domain of your mind. You see her run forward. You see, as she says, "Darling, this is your mind." Her arm turns into a snake as she attacks it with her arm, and that is going to hit. And
That's
she.
right.
With advantage in case she gets a natural 20 because we're flanking.
Oh, true. It was a 3. That is going to be sorry. That is going to be 17 piercing damage
Wow.
as her
fucking
snake
go.
bites into this thing. And she turns back to you, Eve, and says, "Darling, stick with me, not her." And that is going to be her turn.
Making compelling points.
And it's going to be Eb's turn.
Okay, as I'm running, see all this, see Sheka Nestor appear and not recognize. I was going to say, but Vulpad's idea was a much smarter version. But the thought that came to me, we're all in our own dream realms. We're all in our own dream realities. We're switching to different rooms. Maybe whoever's room it is can imagine something to happen to this thing, can imagine something to appear in this room, to attack this thing, something. I don't know. Right now it seems to be you, and it does seem to be working, whatever
Yeah.
you're doing.
Yeah, that does kind of seem to be my whole deal right now. I think that's a good idea.
What are you wearing?
This is my hair.
Oh, gotcha.
You're bald as a snake, right?
Well, Vibrant made her a wig, though, remember?
Oh, yeah.
It's a wig on a wig on a wig.
Tripled
You
up.
kind of are giving Billy Ray
I just think that whoever's room it is should try to imagine something like this. Sorry.
It's a good idea, Eb.
Well, think on it. And I'm going to run over and just take a look in this hole. And just see what happens.
Yeah. No, yeah. You say that
Okay,
and go look at that
make
hole.
a perception check. Well, you don't need
That's
it.
another
You just look
weekend.
down into the hole. It does seem to be just dirt.
The coin disappeared.
Oh no, the coin is there.
I don't know what I expected to learn from this. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. 19 to hit.
That
On the
hits.
first one. That's 9 points of force damage on the first one. And then
Okay.
dirty 20 on the second.
That's what we like to hear.
So let's go. That's 4 points of force damage. on the
Okay.
second one.
Fantastic. Is that your turn?
I'm going to keep moving in this direction.
Who has the wine?
Because we need to. Whoa.
I don't have nothing.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, as you send out these Eldritch Blasts, you see toof, toof, it hits this creature. Again, its skin sort of folding back over as it's being hit.
Half damage.
And that is going to be the Gobbleup's turn. As it turns towards Maple Jean again, and is going to attack you.
Okay.
That is going to be... he's going to try to bite you with his thousands of teeth. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
Yeah, sure.
And that is going to be... That is 12 piercing damage as its teeth cut you as it tries to bite you. And it is going to claw you. Actually, it is going... It successfully clawed you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It is going to turn its attention toward...
Wait, so I got both of those, right?
You just got the bite.
Oh, okay.
But you got that damage, which was...
Yeah.
I forget, but... It is going to turn its attention towards... it's going to do one claw Eve, one claw Tybalt. Eve, it is going to try to hit you for a 17. Okay, yeah, so the claw misses. And
Look at you.
Tybalt, it is going to hit you for a 17.
No, loser.
Okay, as the claws miss. And that is going to be its turn as it roars out in upset for missing you. It's going to be Vibrant, your turn.
You look kind of like a mushroom.
Big moment. Big moment.
I'm gonna
go.
sprinkle.
Sprinkle the
Yeah, like a powdered donut.
Sprinkle. 5, 10.
Oh.
How much is your movement flying?
60 feet.
Whoa!
Sir.
Whoa!
60
Sorry to
feet.
even question. Okay, you're gonna sprinkle. Now I know this is technical.
Thing.
Uh-huh.
He's like, it doesn't work.
You are on the plane of the thing.
Fly a little higher.
So if you fly higher.
Okay, we're getting technical. Okay. 5'10"? 5'10".
Okay.
My height. 5'10".
Yeah, let's talk about it.
5'10".
Yep, and then we're talking 15, 20,
Well, you can
25.
go 5'10" diagonal.
True.
5, 10.
Whoa.
Wait.
Whoa.
What?
Teleportation 5'10".
Like,
I don't.
10.
Okay, yeah, true.
Checking to see if you saw.
15, sprinkle.
You're there.
Yeah,
you
you're
got
there.
it all.
You're there.
So there.
Yeah.
Sprinkle.
Sprinkle.
Even go higher just in case so you can't reach you.
Yeah,
the
sprinkle,
wind
sprinkle,
might
sprinkle,
blow.
sprinkle.
We have to consider the wind.
What's that?
Okay.
What's that brand from California that created those cupcakes? Sprinkle.
That's right.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you sprinkle it over. As soon as you do so, this dust lands on this
Yeah, of
creature.
course you don't.
You see it.
We had a sprinkles vending machine.
Did you screen? You see it. It actually.
Oh, you guys want to see?
What?
You see the dust land on this creature, and you see it not take damage, but feel very uncomfortable at the moment. Is that your turn?
Vulnerable. It's gonna take full damage now.
I
bet.
pray.
Loser.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Maple Jean.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Did you say Maple Jean?
Maple Jean.
All right. Well, let's give it a go, I say. So. Shoot, 15?
15 is not going to hit.
Oh, wait, with advantage. Oh, nope. All right, another one. Oh,
With
get
advantage,
out of
with
here.
advantage.
I know, but I must try something different. I've rolled eight
kind of
failures in a row.
Kind of find her.
As you swing past the creature,
That's really unfortunate.
Feels terrible.
That feels so bad.
Maple Jean, is that your turn?
For you,
With
I feel
advantage.
for you.
You get 2 temporary hit points.
Maple Jean, as you feel your body about to heal, none of that heals you. You do not get 2 temporary hit points.
Why?
I got hurt.
Shoot.
That's scary.
She is infected with a
heal.
disease. She cannot heal.
Fuck.
And at that, I need someone to roll a
taken
d20.
It's not healing, technically. It's just granting temporary hit points.
I think that's you.
It's it's a magic type of healing.
It's a Twilight Sanctuary.
Now that is an unfortunate.
No, it's like
Yeah.
20's facing you though.
Oh, yeah. What do you see?
What numbers comes up for
Yeah. If you had to pick a number.
Reroll.
there.
What's coming up for me?
Oh.
Well worked.
Do you guys think that's good or?
But what's facing down, though? What's facing Taro?
Exactly.
With a
exactly.
1, you sense the ever pulsing light of the room. And you are plunged into darkness.
Oh.
And at that, it's going to be Tybalt's turn.
Okay,
You can see
no worries.
You can see nothing.
nothing. I mean, most of you have dark vision, but
I don't have dark.
I think I had
Well, you
casted
cast
Eyes
it
of
on
Night
all of us.
on
How long
all
does
of
that
us.
last?
how long did that last and is it concentration?
Let me see.
Good.
1 hour? Have we been here that long? We've kind of been booking it through the whole thing.
Is it concentration?
Let me discover that.
I think if it isn't concentration, I will roll a dice to determine.
Or the killers could determine.
It's not. It's just my. It's just a
Yeah.
What's it called?
So long rest or something?
No, it's just a channel divinity. It's not a.
I'm gonna roll the dice.
We've only been fighting for about 1 minute.
We've been running.
No,
around
but you
this
cast
hallways.
that before you even
That
came
was way
into
back
the.
when
Yeah,
we
you came that at the
showed up.
beginning of the hotel. You met people. You talked.
lot.
You went to every room in the
Played
hotel.
Played a concerto in the hallway.
You literally, yeah. You started a band.
Wait, but in the dream world, 3
Time is
seconds
different.
like 24 hours.
When things are cast here, they
They were
exist in
cast
the
out
time.
there, though.
It actually was cast in the lobby of this hotel.
You tried every route.
But you
It's okay anyway.
you tried in vain because I said I was gonna roll the dice, and you still do have it.
Hey.
Well, that's cool.
There we go. There we
Wait,
go.
is it magical darkness? Can we can see? It's just normal darkness.
It's
So-
normal darkness.
We have dark vision,
So we can see
300 feet.
like dim.
We can see dim light.
dim
But
light.
it maybe can't see.
You don't know, but you can see dim light. You're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
Okay,
think
that
it's
still
dark.
does have an effect, I
Look less light.
believe.
Okay, but
You're right.
clock this T.
Tell me.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Work.
So I'm gonna cast it like right in front of me. And I need you to do a dexterity save.
Okay. Ooh, not looking good. That's a 4 plus 2.
Okay, you're
6.
outlined in orange light, like a carrot, and all of us have advantage on it, and it cannot benefit from invisibility.
Yeah, you see this having just been poured this powder over it, the lights going off, and then starting to glow this orange. You see this orange and purple and pink sort of sparkle glitter light coming from the center of the room as it emanates light.
And it sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius, so now we're in full light
Fantastic.
with our dark vision.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Eve, it's your turn.
I hit last time, right? I did a teeny bit of.
I'm not sure. I completely forget.
I thought you did.
Okay. I thought I did too.
Because I thought you did like 1 point
Yes,
of
because you
psychic
did the wisdom
damage.
save.
Yes.
Okay,
Right,
yes,
right,
yes,
yeah.
Because that both negates my Wrathful Smite and my Sanctuary, right?
Put that mic closer to your...
My Wrathful Smite and Sanctuary goes away when you do damage, right? Like, that's...
Wrathful Smite? I don't know. Wrathful
Sanctuary
Smite. Oh,
goes away
Sanctuary.
when you do damage
I thought
to
it
the
was when you
creature.
get damage or something.
Search that up.
I don't know what that's.
Reading. Until the spell ends, if the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects the enemy, or
Yes.
deals damage to another creature, the spell
And that's
ends.
not even succeeds on an attack. I think that's just make an attack.
Okay, so
But-
that's over too. Okay. Just checking in on some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite again,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go in with my sword again. You already know. Okay.
What are you guys laughing at?
Jordan's giving me shifty eyes.
This is what my dog, like my parents' dog, does when he's like looking at everybody.
19 to hit.
19 does hit.
I felt like a painting in the haunted mansion.
Okay. Seven points of slashing damage.
How's that look?
Do the whole damage first.
1 point of psychic damage, bitch.
Okay.
Wisdom save for fear. Oh wait, is it still afraid? And does that affect this?
It is afraid. It cannot. It has not moved closer.
But no, I already have advantage. So
Should be running away though.
It doesn't. It doesn't need to. It just can't move closer, which it has not done. Right? That's what you said.
It doesn't have to move away unless it specifically states that in whatever you just did to it, but it just can't move towards you.
So
1
8
point
damage.
of psychic damage.
That was 8 damage or 7 damage?
Bitch, I repeat.
Well, shoot, I just don't remember what the slashing.
I think it might have been 8.
was.
7.
Okay.
You
Math.
you slash the leg of this creature, and you see the gash form tiny particles of this dust that has been spread over this creature go into the wound, and you see it start to reform, and then it can't.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It taking all the damage.
Okay. Second attack.
Typical. So tired.
I'm like, nothing I do.
2 threes.
Wait.
Yeah.
6
Did
damage.
you roll with advantage?
Well, I did.
Okay.
For what? Oh, the second
For
attack.
flanking. Yeah, I rolled
And
3.
fairy fire. Do we get double advantage?
Oh. How does that work?
Um,
Advantage for flanking, advantage for fairy fire? Another die?
I don't think you can get double advantage. No.
Are you sure? Because I'm
Eric
poised
leaves
to
the
Eric.
roll.
Eric leaves the room.
Yeah.
No double
No
advantage.
double advantage.
Yeah.
And at that, it is going to be. Is that your turn?
It is.
With advantage
Yeah,
because they are
pet.
flanking the bees.
I want Carson to like
are going to attack you.
Oh wait, the fucking bees.
They're
bee.
flanking.
Oh my god!
They're working
They're not
with.
working
They're not
together.
They're working
They're not
with
working
the
together.
Anything
guy.
that is
Fully
attacking
forgot about
No, they
that.
gotta
one
be
creature.
allies.
No, they don't.
No, they
my
don't.
God.
Any 2 creatures that are attacking the same creature, if they are flanking on either side.
Wait, this is your turn?
Jesus.
I'm
Christ.
re-rolling your temporary HP.
It's already passed now, girl.
What? What?
I'm going bees
What?
now.
What? You didn't roll for bees yet?
Yeah.
You didn't roll for
You
bees
didn't roll
yet.
for
Okay, I've
bees
got
yet?
2 wigs on, sweetie. Look at me. Do I look like a woman who needs to?
I was waiting to
You
say
can roll.
it.
You can
I was
roll. You
waiting
can
to
roll.
say
You can
it.
roll.
You got it.
5.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Like, I'm so pretty. Don't, like,
Carson.
never mind, I'm not. Don't hear that.
The bees are going to attack you. That is going to be a 18 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Ooh, work. And that is going to be
Not ooh, work when you get
Yeah.
hit anyway.
Work.
Oh, wait, he said that on me.
I know.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Ooh,
I'm saying don't brag about hitting us.
that was 3 1s of 4d4. So that is going to be 7 piercing damage as the wasps again stab into you.
Well, are they bees or
Um,
wasps?
Yeah, well, here's the question.
Okay, and that is going to be
that breaks my cons and wait, never mind, doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
I love this look.
It has so many different types of blondes.
It's every.
No, but
Atomic blonde.
It
Um,
is so cool. I think it's so cool.
and that is going to be Shekinester's turn as
Yes.
she
Yeah.
Get him,
Shack.
Shaq.
Nester. What about the rat?
comes towards.
Wait, what about the rat?
What about my rat?
Can that rat get those bees?
Oh, good question.
Girl, the rat's passed.
What? What are you talking about?
You're
It's right
a
there.
monster.
I see the rat.
I'm on in the initiative order that I have. You are 3. We did Eve, and now we're on bees, and now we're past bees to Shekinester.
You're right.
It is
I
your
won't forget
responsibility
about-
to
I
say,
will
and
not
now I'm doing
forget
my rat.
about the-
Wow.
I will not forget about the rat.
Wow.
That's what we like to hear.
We're gonna need that 1 point
I'm
of
sorry,
piercing
but-
damage. I was actually doing Boy Scouts, but
Yeah.
same.
Like the capital is being crazy.
Listen, there's too much.
Remember the true enemy.
How
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Turns are like, well, I meant to do this.
No,
you know,
I
and I'm
love,
like, okay, well,
no, I'm fully
we're moving
with
on.
you. I'm with you. I'm like actually largely anti-retcon.
Yeah, I mean, we're here now.
Yeah.
Shek and Nestor is attacking, and girl, that's helping you. So, no complaints.
I have to get this
You don't
weird
even
hair
know.
off.
Shek and Nestor is going to attack.
that's
Now,
fine.
with the fairy fire, what does that do?
Advantage.
Advantage. Okay. Yeah. She is going to.
Advantage. Advantage.
That was really good.
That's a lot of dice.
Oh, that's good news, right?
That is going to be
Good news.
20 piercing damage.
Shit!
As
Let's
she
go.
she releases her palms, snakes pour out of them, attacking this creature. That is going to be 20 piercing
Can you
damage.
describe what she looks like again?
She is wearing an entire outfit of snakeskin, a snakeskin beret, snakeskin boots, and a snakeskin's top.
Human
So she's in the
body?
Cheetah Girls.
At the moment, she's in a human body. That's right.
Snake
Shady.
She's in the snake girls.
I
It's
know,
like
like-
skinning y'all alive.
Or maybe it's growing out of her. Who knows? As you see this creature rend from that, it is going to be Eb's turn.
Eb's turn. Okay.
Eberino.
Oh. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my
I
thing.
think you should just keep doing your thing,
I'm
babe.
just doing my thing.
Because now is
Um,
the time to do your thing more than ever.
Uh, just gonna take a look in that hole. What's that hole doing?
In this hole, you see darkness.
Okay, let me use it.
Even with my dark vision?
Even with your dark vision, it seems you see the tunnel of some dirt, but you can't see very far.
Okay.
Into that hole.
I'm just gonna send off my little blasts and say, "You're doing great, Vibrant."
I'm doing this in the air.
Uh-huh.
That's a 23 to hit.
That's
on the
gonna hit.
first one, and that's 5 points of force damage. What does
Okay.
it look like? Does it look
Um,
awesome and like it works?
It does. It looks awesome and like it works. As the creature's head really takes it.
It's working, Vibrant. You did it.
What?
I'm gonna shoot off the other one. 16 to hit.
That is not going to hit as it passes it.
Okay. Staying over here.
That's your turn. All right, it is the Gobble-Up's turn as it is going to turn towards you, Maple Jean. And,
Don't forget to roll with disadvantage.
Frightened.
True, it is. Is that because it's frightened? It's not frightened of Maple Jean.
I think
But it's
all
frightened.
attacks
Its
are
state
with
is
the
frightened.
disadvantage. It has the frightened condition.
Interesting. And he can't shake that?
I don't know what did Eve cast.
That's a good question.
What did Eve cast?
Something of wrath? Is that right? Or
Chad, if you
Frightened
knew.
condition is you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight.
she's within line of
She
sight.
is in
But
within
not
line-
if she turns around.
Not if she turns around.
What do you mean? No, she's still in line of sight. He can still see her. She doesn't have to be eyes on. Her in line
Yeah,
of
I
sight
guess
is
that's
different
true.
than eye to eye.
Guess that's true. Now,
it-
Macy,
can
when
it-
you cast this frightened, there's no way for this creature to shake this frightening.
I cast Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
Which hit them, and I'll pull it up. What's the discrepancy here?
I'm just trying to see
If
if
it's still frightened.
it's still frightened and
Until the spell ends, which was a minute from when I cast it.
okay, 1
Or from
minute.
when I hit it.
But it was also concentration.
Yeah, so if you did damage to me.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
He's gonna do damage to you.
Well, he's gonna try.
I'm gonna try. Disadvantagedly.
Well, but I took damage from some
The bees.
You did. So I need you to make a concentration check.
Over a 10 or a
So
10
what
or up?
is
Roll
what
a
is
straight 20.
Or is it like a con save?
yeah, what is the check
Concentration
there?
I thought it was a straight 10, but
Because I'm asking because I have +4 on saves.
it's a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw. The DC of the saving throw is either half the damage taken or 10, whichever is higher. So if 10 would be
10 is
higher.
Yeah. 11.
Okay, fantastic. He is still frightened as
With
he's
the help of my oath. Like, Mistra does a little something too. I don't know.
fantastic.
Yeah.
He is going to try to attack you. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Disadvantageously.
That's right.
Because he's still
That
frightened.
is going
the
to be a
point?
19 to hit.
I'm sorry.
He is still frightened. Yes.
Okay. 19 hits. But he can attack me even though he's frightened?
He has it with
moves towards
disadvantage.
Can't move towards, but can
Oh,
attack.
but I'm still right by him.
Must-
I see. Okay.
So
19 hits.
that is going to be 11 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
She's immune to disease, though. Don't
It's
forget.
not about that.
The
It's about
concentration.
the concentration.
Yeah.
12.
Nice.
12 saves. He's going to attack you again. That
Wait,
is
sorry, what was the damage? I missed. Or I forgot already.
that was 11 piercing damage. He's going to claw you. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, as one claw misses you, and he's going to do it again. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
Well, that of course hits.
What the
ma'am.
fuck?
And that is going to be 12
Jesus.
slashing damage. And I need you to make
Wait,
2...
sorry.
Oh, wait, just one.
She's immune to disease.
I know, yeah. That's why I just won. She's immune to disease.
She's immune to disease.
I told him not
I
to
was
bring
just
it.
laughing to myself about
No, it's
how
good,
we're
it's good.
So, we're so like, actually.
No, it's good. It's good.
What was the
Lawyer,
second
I
part?
need you to
got
make
out
damage
of
and
this.
then-
A concentration saving throw again.
Okay.
Concentration.
21.
Okay. And that is going to save.
Thank God. I wish you would. Do you have this charger?
Okay, and with that, it is going to be Vibrant's turn as this creature tries to claw at you. It screams out. Vibrant, your turn.
I'm gonna try dissonant whispers again. Why not?
Let's go.
I'm gonna try it at the
go.
second level.
Go for it.
Get it done.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw.
15.
That fails.
All right.
Pull up.
No question.
Wow, I got a hand.
I do love when Jack hits that.
Yeah, it's a hand.
That's a classic move. That's a level 1 spell.
18 points of psychic damage.
18 points of psychic damage as you see this creature.
And I'm saying, and it's just me. It's kind of me just like gyrating, like I'm like in his mind, just like doing like a little hula hoop. in
Okay,
his mind.
fantastic.
Hula hoop.
What'd you just gasp at?
Dissonant Whispers must use a reaction to move as far from Vibrant as possible.
Okay, I will do
Everyone's
so.
going to get that attack of opportunity.
with
he-
advantage.
Slash, slash, slash,
He
slash.
is going to
Using the
burrow
safest
down
route.
deep into the ground.
Okay, slash.
Can you
Slash
give me
that shit.
his person? And everybody can make an attack of
Fucking
opportunity
go.
against
With advantage.
Mine didn't work.
21.
24.
Okay, both those hit.
And what about Miss Shek and Esther?
God.
Miss Shek and Esther will
5
also do
damage
so.
for me.
Shek and Esther does not hit.
5 for me too.
Okay.
With advantage even?
With advantage even.
What is up with this queen? She's a god. Don't you think?
10 damage from you. What? How much damage for you?
No, 5
Oh,
damage
5
from me.
each.
Yeah.
Okay.
10.
And anybody else?
That's it.
Maple Jean? Okay.
What about the rat? Not close enough.
Like,
that
what
rat's-
about the rat?
Well, it's not Eve's
Yeah.
turn.
What?
The reaction!
It doesn't matter.
The rat is not close
The
enough.
rat is
Girl,
not
far
close.
away
The
right now.
the rat suddenly.
All of us like, but the rats over here like.
Okay,
The rat.
and that is going to be Maple Jean. Your turn.
The rat just has to use.
Last turn you said I'm not.
How's it doing?
It's looking rough.
Okay, we're
Maple Jean, your turn.
I'll take
Okay,
that.
let's go. I am going to try and see if I can see under the ground where it is, like ripples kind of, and I have a hunter's mark on it, which means I get advantage on perception in finding them.
And it has fairy fire on it? No?
Yeah, but that's only seeing its glimmer.
This is the monster.
It's glittering underground though, so imagine that beautifully.
Yeah.
No problem.
18.
You sense that it's moving away from you.
Can I sense in kind of what direction? Do I
You
see kind of it like rippling under the ground?
you sense that it is moving to. If you're facing the direction your mini is facing, it is moving towards your right, towards that giant pile of gold.
I say, to the right! Oh. Well, my right!
Okay.
Go,
Oh, gold. Interesting. Okay.
and I would kind of get the like kind of around where my hunter's mark is sensing that it is because I like succeeded on that check.
Right now, it would be near actually that big pile of gold, more towards Eric. No, more towards Eric. No, oh, sorry, actually physically Eric. Like there, yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna go right on top of it?
I don't know. I'm going around it. I'm going a little. I'm just I don't know. Just what I want to do.
Is that your
And
turn?
I take my dagger and I go through the. I try and go through the ground, kind of like whack-a-mole style.
Okay, yeah.
So I don't know. Advantage because of fairy fire, but disadvantage because it's underground. Advantage because.
I would say
Disadvantage.
roll normally. It's your quarterstaff?
It's just gonna be my dagger, so it pierces.
Okay, go ahead.
Wow.
24.
You
Hunter's mark.
know you're on it as you stab into the ground.
I got it.
And your dagger is not long enough. It is burrowed far deeper than that long. And
Just
you
kidding.
know you're on top of it, but you
Yeah.
did not hit it.
Okay. Is Misty Step? Can you go somewhere you can't see?
I don't believe so, no.
I sense that I'm on it, so then I back up kind of to where if it appears, I'm not necessarily right on top of it. can do that?
How much movement do you have?
40?
Okay, I think that was kind of exactly 40.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Is that your turn?
I am going to, as a bonus action, cast Healing Spirit.
Okay. Go ahead.
Can I?
Yeah.
And my Pegasus spirit is going to appear. And I can do it. You can move on if you want to. But okay, well, bonus action.
Well, I am going to say, you do cast the Pegasus. The Pegasus does appear. You get the sense that whatever healing comes to you,
Yeah, it doesn't work.
it doesn't work
she
for
can
you.
heal.
But she can heal others.
Other girls.
Yes.
It's not just about me.
Yes.
Oh.
And at
The
that,
disease.
I need someone at the table to roll a d20.
I'll do it.
Do it.
Okay, so can I get
6.
A 6.
Can I get a Pegasus mini?
Of course. But of course.
Coming right up.
Anybody you guys have seen this before, this little girl, and you know that
Little girl.
5 feet around.
Bigger than
Mama?
me?
5 feet around her.
Wait, if that's Tybalt and
Yeah.
that's
Well, Tybalt is a Loxodon, which is a elephant human.
Part Pegasus.
You know. Yeah.
5 feet, you know,
Or
like in a
Pegasus.
5 feet kind of radius around her, if you're within it, you'll get healing.
Okay.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, wait, you rolled, right? You rolled
yes,
a 6.
it was a 6.
Oh, I can do it where I can. within range where I can see. So I would have done it kind of like right on top of this gold in the middle
Alright.
of all my friends.
And on their turn, they get that?
Yeah.
Is that concentration?
She moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts a turn there.
Oh,
yeah,
so right
concentration.
now.
So my 100 mark is off.
Okay, 100 mark is off. My question is, can the spirit be attacked? And, or is it concentration? It is concentration for you. So if you are attacked,
It's
that will.
concentration for me, and also can only heal a certain number of times.
Okay.
1 plus my spell casting.
You all take that healing right now.
How much is it?
It's a D6.
1d6.
That we roll or you roll?
I just rolled, so I'm.
I would say that Isabel rolls.
Okay.
Oh, 2. Sorry, guys. Okay.
Better than nothing.
Okay, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, at that, you see once again the room shift to a place that you understand is the Scarlet Vale back in Waterdeep.
I wish we were there.
All right.
And that is going to be Tybalt's turn.
Okay. I think.
Damn, if I die, I die. It can't be healed.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try. I don't know. Is Check and Esther still here?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to take a taro and throw it on the ground and pray to Taro to come and help us as well and say, who am I next to? I'm next to Eve.
Everybody.
That's it?
Who's the big elephant?
Yeah, I'm next to Eve.
The Pegasus.
Even though Eve's not a believer, I grab Eve's hand next to me and I look towards you and I say, just repeat after me. And I suppose, say out loud, Taro, join us in this fight!
Make a religion check.
I know. I told you I'd get creative, so I could use this.
Girl.
I don't even know if it's worth it. Well,
What's your religion?
4. It's a D8.
Just try it.
11. Advantage with Eve's help? Grabbing
No.
her hand?
No.
Not from throwing a taro in the ground?
No. You do so. Is that your turn?
No. Okay. I will thaumaturgy.
Is that a bonus action? Thaumaturgy?
That's an action.
I would say that the prayer. Well,
But
that can be a
you've got
bonus.
one.
That can be a
You've got
bonus.
one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
That was just words. She always has a direct line to that girl. But
Well, so do I. She's my diva. What about the clerics? No.
you're not in your world.
You're not? What are you doing?
I'm paladin.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Well,
That's
up
your
to you,
whole deal.
But
I can. That can be a bonus action. You can use
Okay.
your action.
I'm gonna thaumaturgy over here,
Okay.
ground shaking like footsteps, as
Okay.
though we're all walking, running over in this area.
Okay.
Wow.
And then I'm
Clever.
gonna probably say to
Clever
everyone,
boy.
"Don't move over there."
Yeah, I'm sure we can see it, right? Too, maybe.
Yeah, I think you could hear it.
Shaking, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you make a deception check for me?
12.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Eve, your turn.
Okay. So this thing gone.
This thing gone.
The bees.
Yeah,
I just forgot about
Are
the
the
bees.
bees still here?
The bees are right behind you.
Forgot
girl.
about
Do
the
the
bees.
bees need to be fought? Like I
Yeah.
thought they would just
Yeah.
disperse.
No, we need to
No.
fight them.
Last time Maple
Jesus
Jean one hit him.
Christ.
It sucks.
Okay.
Isabel killed them in one hit.
It was one hit. It was
Every
amazing.
bee with one hit.
It was a big hit.
Yeah, it was a big hit.
Okay, lots of pressure to live up to, but I guess I'll attack the bees. Yeah. I'm just gonna straight attack them.
Okay, go for it.
Am I flanking the bees?
With your rat, maybe? Yeah.
Well, consider my rat.
I would say the rat is
Okay.
one, not
I'll
there.
move around. These are the bees?
Not there. The rat's right there.
I'll stay within.
Is 10 feet away from the bees.
I'm gonna
Okay, but you
stay
can move
within-
around and I'm there.
I'm gonna stay within range, and then Tybalt's there for the bees.
You can totally do that.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tybalt is in the same is in the square next to the bees, and now I am.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
21 to hit for the first one.
That is gonna hit.
Okay, first hit is 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
34 points of.
Oh shit!
How do you want to do that?
No, sorry. 34 to hit. I'm sorry.
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 34
Yeah,
to
it
hit
hits.
is crazy.
It hits.
34 to hit is insane.
Yeah.
I'm probably doing that math wrong, by the way.
What is the math?
Sounds like
Yeah, no, I
Why
am.
are you
It's
looking at me?
24. It's 24.
Still hits.
24.
Okay.
24. Okay.
34 is the
And then,
like
13 points of damage.
Let's go.
The bees are up.
Stop.
As you whack the bees. There are a couple of bees still left. But you do definitely get
But, like,
quite
no,
a
that's
few.
not, like, it's like.
Wait, she opened the other.
You're
thing, right?
so
Don't forget about the
right.
rat.
And by the
Where's
way,
the other
my
thing?
turn's over, but my rat has a word to say.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let's hear what she has to say.
One hit. 1 point of damage to say.
My rat, let me go back to Google, where I have rat stat pulled up.
What does the wand do?
Oh,
The wand of
of
web
course, and it's plus
Has
0
one
to hit.
charge to do something.
Let's do the big sexy for the.
For the big sexy rat.
Okay, 2.
Yeah, the bees avoid it.
Oh my god.
Jump
They're
in the
like
air.
in the air.
Wait, but
it's
advantage?
like-
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because of flanking?
Totally, okay.
Here we go. This is it.
Let me
So
like really
now
get
the
into
rat's
my
flanking.
Yeah.
mindset, you know.
Natural 20!
Oh my god.
Girl,
3 nat 20s.
go ahead and roll that highest damage that rat
damage?
can do.
be 1.
Wait, plus 1, right? 2.
Oh, 2.
With exactly 2 hit points.
Oh,
How the fuck does the rat
my
want to do
god.
this? How does the rat
Bravo.
want to do this?
Bravo.
Tell me what the bees were up to. Tell me what the bees were up
The
to.
bees were kind of buzzing. They were
The rat's
stabbing you.
Mostly dispersed. The
Yeah.
rat is gonna go ahead and scurry up my leg and then and jump over and grab the last 2 bees.
2 bees, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
one with its little paws, and then the other one with its tail.
Yeah.
Wow.
Incredible. It does this incredible feat, landing sort of in a, spy sort of.
Where have you been?
I'm so sorry. Is that the rat's turn?
That's the rats.
Oh my
Incredible
god, that
turn.
was
Wow.
amazing.
Let me go ahead and delete the bee's turn.
Right when you thought
please.
that the rat was going to deliver 0 damage
People
all
thought the rat
battle.
was a joke.
Yeah,
No,
that
not a
rat,
joke.
I
People
never
were
thought
wrong.
That, I
That
never
rat
thought
with a 2 points of damage crit.
Oh.
I never thought that.
It's giving Jack the pigeon.
Oh,
Right.
interesting.
Rat the pigeon.
Exactly.
Rat?
And I don't want anyone to forget that this rat has 2 camel humps on its back.
True.
As well, and I decided.
Yeah, it's true.
That's how it took the bees out, actually. It
It went
dove
bump,
through
bump.
the air, and its camel humps went
Bump, bump.
Yeah.
Oh,
And with that, sort of a calm is reached here. Shekinester, not knowing quite what to do, she wanders over to the table. Actually, she's gonna wander over there, to that barrel, and she's gonna start drinking a bottle of wine from that barrel. And she sort of eyes you all as she takes out a bottle and shrugs, taking a sip of the bottle. And Eb, it's your turn.
Okay. What I'd like to do, looking around, recognizing this place, going back into my memories, going back into the memories of all the times that I met all the people around me here, back in this tavern, summoning whatever power I can from this place being my dream place. I would like to ready an action.
Okay.
For whenever this thing appears. Summoning the memories of meeting April Jean, Eve, Tybalt, Vibrant Jewel. and Vulpad. And Shekinester?
And
The rat?
The rat.
And Rat the pigeon. I'm just going to summon all the feelings that I can of these people around me, all these emotions, all the history, all the shared history, and I'm going to try as best I can to manipulate this place and to enact another memory that I hold, which is the sight of a gobble up speared on a great rock, a sharp rock, and I'm going to try to summon Everstone with my power of the Kanjara in the shape of the stone we saw impaling the gobble up in the material plane. And I'm going to try to summon that to ready the action for when this appears to manifest a spear, a great spear of Everstone to stab it through the heart.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. $15.
Would you say?
A calm sort of overtakes the environment as you sort of focus in, all of you sort of waiting for what is about to happen. When out of the ground, a giant spear of Everstone shoots through the ground. You see this creature pulling up out of the ground, about to run over to you all to hurt you. Why don't you put that halfway between where Shekinester and the Pegasus are? Eb, I'm gonna need you to roll 5d6.
Wow.
Thank you. 9.
Six.
Plus 4 is 13. Is 5d6?
Yeah.
Wasn't that Scotty? Isn't that 6?
No, that's a 1. Plus 6.
19.
What is that?
19 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
I want the Everstone in this strange ethereal magic that it holds, in this strange sort of glow that it has, whatever feeling that one gets from it, from carrying it as coin, from using it as drugs, from being around it as natural phenomenon. I want it to vibrate with a frequency that has the feeling of a tavern song. A song playing in a tavern where we all meet as friends in peacetime. A time when we all can rest and feel not at danger. And I wanted to play this music vibrating from the stone as it shatters this creature through the heart, puncturing its chest and splitting it in two.
It does pierce through, and you hear this creature scream out as it sort of disappears. This song sort of playing in a jaunty tune as you all look around at the Scarlet Veil Tavern in Waterdeep. As the lights blink on and off. And when it comes back, you are in a hotel room. Simple and not like really anything distinct. It's nobody's room. As you all stand there, Shekinester is gone.
Whoa.
We did it. I'm gonna run over
Yeah,
beneath you, and
I'm gonna float down like I'm like taking a cat nap and like kind of drench myself in your
I'm
arms.
going to catch you and just hold you over my shoulder and just squeeze you.
That was absolutely incredible, you all. Eve, who was that?
I'm gonna look. Is she still here?
She's gone.
That was Chuck and Esther.
I know that she's your inner turmoil, but she was absolutely stunning.
I know. That's a big part of the problem.
I know. And I think I understand your struggle now.
Yeah,
I didn't get it before this.
She's very tempting.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's always here.
What?
I know. I actually just already spent those, but I've never. I didn't know that was possible, though. It's very, very interesting.
How did you do that, Eb?
I guess I was right. I mean, you've summoned Shekinesta and rat, was it?
That's actually just my steed.
Oh,
The rat's still
the
here. I
rat's still
assume.
here.
Yeah.
I see now. I see. Okay.
No, that wasn't my dream.
I see. I see. I thought that was part of the dream. But Shekinesta, you said.
What about the bees?
I can't speak to the bees.
I can speak to bees. Bzzz, bzzz.
That's separate from the bees.
Right.
Yeah, after that, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but we are on a little bit of a time crunch, aren't we? We have to get out of
So
here.
right.
But we also need to get the chimes.
We should let them know. Yes, we should let them know, and maybe they can help us.
Yes.
Vulpad, you cool?
Vulpad, you alright?
Yes, I remained very safe the whole time.
That's wonderful. 2 gobble ups dead in one day.
It
3.
is 3, yes.
I can't wait to crack that egg when we get back.
Yeah. No, Vulpad, you made all the difference.
You really did.
We were fighting up against a stone wall until you.
I
made
do
us
not.
up the dust.
I suppose what I lack in physical power, I make up in. I some people call me a wallflower. I watch and I listen and I see and I remember the powder.
A wall mushroom, rather.
I suppose so. Yeah.
You saved our lives.
You did.
We're in your death.
This might have
Well,
turned
you
out very
certainly saved mine, so thank you.
All right, y'all.
Let's
hoof it.
get to it.
Go out and ding, ding, ding on the
We
string.
have the chimes and we replaced it with other chimes.
No, we
No,
only
that
have
wasn't
one
the
piece
chimes.
of
It was
a
just some sort of
chime.
bell.
I think we got one thing, but we should. And I'm gonna tug on the
Yeah.
string, and perhaps we follow this.
I don't know. I feel like we just tug like a bunch of them. Maybe they'll
Yeah.
come.
Yeah. As you guys walk out, let's turn this TV off. Can you remove all these pieces? Just so we're.
I feel like we should also just start saying out loud.
It's done. They're dead.
Yeah, start playing
It's
music.
done, they're dead.
I'm gonna bring up
As-
Kwesi Ren, and I'm gonna start singing a song with
Fantastic.
Kwesi Ren next to me.
As soon as you walk out into the hallway, you notice a difference. That these hallways that would twist and move and change as you walked throughout them, it seems like a perfectly normal, perfectly lovely hotel. Even the strings in the darkness now feel that were in this sort of in and out darkness that seemed creepy now kind of seem playful and kind of camp in a way. But as you pull them, soon after, a couple minutes after, you do see 2 gifts, a Leonin and a young girl turn the corner. What's going on?
Dead. The gobble ups are gone. Yeah, we killed. Well, Eb really kind of put the final nail in the thing.
The hotel is safe.
Yeah, hotel's
It's safe now.
But listen, we're on a bit of a time crunch, so we got to get out of here before we're, stuck in here. No offense, it's just not our time yet. And also, we're wondering about these chimes. You know how we were talking about these chimes?
We need absolutely every single piece of them.
Yes, I mean, they mean absolutely nothing to us. We just... If this is true, it seems as though the environment's changed.
Yep.
Thank you.
Can you help us kind of gather them up?
Yes, now it should be easy. Everyone take a hallway, no?
Yep.
And as you start to spread out, you start to notice that the twisting hallways, that the tree was sort of saving itself by confusing the gobble up, and as you're walking, it's almost like New York. It's who's taking 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th Avenue, all the way down. You each take an avenue. And I need each of you to make an investigation check.
Natural 1.
9.
12.
11. Dirty 20.
Okay. And you guys are each taking a separate hallway?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what we're looking for.
Chimes.
Yeah, the chimes, they had said that they had used the chimes of a sort of chandelier that Mother Essi had put there and spread them out as sort of warning bells on these strings in the hallway to warn where the monster was.
Okay. Smart.
Clever.
It takes some of you longer than others. And what did you roll, Eb?
12.
Longer than
A
a
12.
girl. I'll never find it.
I need all of you to leave the room except for Eric. Eb, as you take your hallway, you are reaching up for a chime, and you start to notice that your skin is turning translucent.
Do I feel okay?
You feel like you look, which is sort of you're halfway here. You sort of dissociate for a moment.
Vibrant? Vibrant?
And at that, your vision fades. I need you to leave the room, and I bring them in.
Why isn't Eric coming back? I think it was in the bathroom.
Okay. Vibrant. As you are finding your climbing sort of these strings, getting to sort of high up where these chimes are being placed, you hear not a yell, not a scream, just your name. Vibrant.
I'll turn to where that sound is.
You can tell that it's in the next hallway.
I'll turn.
You walk down, going into the next hallway, and no one is there.
Is anybody near me?
Roll a perception check.
I'm doing so bad today. 11.
With an 11, you don't quite know where everyone's spread out to. But you were pretty sure each of you took a hallway, so you're not quite sure why there wouldn't be anybody in this hallway.
Is anybody there?
You do not hear a response.
Can I spend a little bit more time looking then?
In this hallway?
Where the sound was?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Nat 20.
With a nat 20, you see sort of the imprints of where somebody would climb up sort of these strings. You see one broken string, and at the bottom, you see a chime, as if somebody had just plucked off a chime and disappeared.
I'll follow the tracks.
There are no tracks, just a chime sitting at the bottom of a hallway.
Okay. Do I know who was going down this hallway?
Make a history check with advantage.
Another nat 20.
The dice don't lie.
The way that you heard this, the care that was in the voice, and the way that each of these strings is climbed up, you know it was Ebb.
Ebb? Ebb, where are you? Ebb, is something wrong?
You get no response.
Do we hear that?
Everyone make a perception check.
I'm also going to start talking to this thing.
10.
I'm so deaf. 5.
15.
You two hear it first. And what you're talking into the...
I'm talking to this thing and screaming.
Okay. Who all has one of those? You, Maple Jean, and Pyros? Ebb has one.
And Hardwing.
Last episode we put one on Ebb when he went down in the hole.
Right. True.
And
so you could hear yourself.
So we could hear Ebb, and then you had the other.
Yes.
So you could hear
So I'm trying to call Ebb.
Ebb, are you there? Ebb, where'd you go? Please don't play with me. We have to get out of here very fast. Please let me know where you are. Ebb, it's not funny. Please respond.
You hear the clanging of metal, and you hear the words, "I'm sorry about this. Eat, or your brother dies."
Through the thing?
That's what you hear.
Eat, or your brother dies. We hear. They have Ebb.
Who has Ebb?
Like the people who are after us, and his brother was kidnapped as well. Right?
Ebb's brother?
Ebb's brother at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, and
was
that's what we're
taken.
hearing.
We're hearing them talk to Ebb.
I don't hear that.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
hear
what are you
anything.
two doing?
I would be running as soon as I heard whatever
Okay.
to where
You see Maple
Vibrant
Jean
was.
show up.
I'm going to do something crazy.
Go.
I'm going to try to cast Suggestion
through the thing.
Yeah. Do I?
You can try.
Leave them alone, or I will destroy you.
You, with every fiber of your being, you try to get this across. And the spell doesn't quite land. Because from the other end of the bracelet, you hear sounds of it being taken off. And almost like ASMR, it right next to a woman's mouth, you hear, I really am very sorry. And then you hear,
I'm gonna start screaming.
okay,
I'm gonna start screaming as loud as possible.
you all hear this.
Go running.
We're all running. Yeah.
What happened? Where's Eb?
They have Eb.
What's wrong,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They have Eb.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know. I just heard some woman's voice and they have Eb and I don't know what to do. And I'm.
Where did you hear?
I heard it on the thing. I heard it on my thing.
What'd they say?
They said I'm so sorry and then they broke it.
Eb?
I tried. I tried everything in my power and I don't think it's working.
Of course, you tried everything you could, and
I think it's Rana or it's Koth or it's someone in certain power because there's no way that they would take him like this.
listen.
I'm gonna start opening doors. Well, but he couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
I'm gonna run towards the opening doors of the tree. See if they're open or have any changes since we came in.
You run quite a bit to get to the front lobby, but you do. You end up arriving at the lobby. You see these huge double doors, the doors that you were face to face with when you first awoke here in this strange lobby. They do not seem to be open. But you remember... Make a history check.
I'll give you
Guidance.
a kiss. I'll give you a kiss as well.
Oh my god. 14.
You remember the Lepidomni insinuating that you were to knock, that to let them know, to wake you up.
I guess I was rather looking like, is there any changes on the ground since, like
Oh, I see.
know
I
what
thought
I
you
mean?
meant, yeah. There are not any changes. On the ground. Doesn't seem like anyone's been through here.
I was opening we're like in a hallway of rooms, right? I'm
Yeah.
like right around where Vibrant was yelling, like looking around for anything.
Yeah. As you do, you open these doors, you see, as you open a door, you see a circus tent. No one inside. You open another one, you see a river, a stream. No one inside.
Can I smell for him? I want to smell his goop.
Yeah, go ahead.
Perception, or what is that?
Perception, sure.
18.
You do not smell his goop.
Yeah, I'm trying to cast message like 120 feet, just pointing in all directions, calling out to him.
What about his room?
Yeah, I run to his room. All right, try and find it.
Yeah. You find his room, and upon seeing his room, seeing this room that you just is one of the places that you had this battle in for the past ever so long, you don't see Eb. But you remember what happened in this room, which is that two figures seemingly just dissipated. And you know from what you just saw in the hallway, it seems as though he's done the same.
Listen, Ebb is very, very smart and very powerful.
I know. I don't think he's here anymore.
I don't think he's here either.
We have to get all the... You guys get the chimes. I'm going out.
All right.
Okay?
Yep. Go knock on the door, and we'll be there shortly.
Will you come with me?
Yes, of course.
All right.
Please don't take very long.
No, we won't. We have most. I mean, do you? I'm assuming you have one. We all got them from the different hallways, and then you have the one that was on the ground.
Yeah, everyone got their chimes. Yeah.
I'm gonna hand them all of this and be like,
In case we lose touch,
well, why can't we
find
just
another central
Let's just go all together.
We have the chimes,
I'm-
right? We have the chimes?
Yeah.
Let's.
Okay,
I'm gonna
well then
first
let's
of all,
go.
play the chimes.
Play the chimes. When you play the chimes, you
Good call, make sure they work.
hear sorry, both songs are
the
playing,
tree
but
that feeds on
Feeds and feasts on
years. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna try to knock on the door.
you go all the way to the lobby.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd run
Okay.
as well.
You all run to the lobby in about 3 minutes, 5 minutes. You are joined, Tybalt, by your friends. Do you go as well, Eve?
Yeah.
All of you are in the lobby. You run up, Vibrant, to the door, knocking on the front door. And at that, I need you to leave again, all of you. And bring Ed back in.
Bring back my grung.
Didn't think I'd be back.
You're back. Eb, you awake and you are ripped off of the tree. Awoken back in this forest, and you realize you have been shoved into a metal cage, being dragged across the forest floor to a tent with blue and purple fabric draping. You're dragged, the cages plop down in front of a figure. And as you just are starting to get your bearings, feeling as though you've just woken up from sleep. In fact, you have. Your eyes start to focus on what's in front of you, which is in a simple chair, surrounded by books, a seemingly young fox, wearing blue and purple robes, a sort of graduation cap, sort of lilted over, or tilting over one eye. She looks up at you and she says, "I'm very sorry about all this."
Who are you?
My name is Rana. Now, I'm offering you a choice. And she, without moving from her chair, she extends her hand, and a small black ball floats, levitates in air, sort of drifts over to you through the bars of the cage. You feel the cage as it floats through the bars. You feel some sort of force field as the ball floats into you, into your space. It floats down to the ground. She says, "Eat, or your brother dies."
And what happens if I eat?
When you ask that, you hear a voice come through your centroband. "Leave him alone, or I'll fucking kill you!" And she... The centroband detaches from your wrist, floating on over to her. She grabs it with her hand, speaking into it. "I truly am sorry about this." She drops it on the ground and crushes it under her feet. "I'm not going to tell you. Eat, or your brother dies."
I would love to make an insight check.
Make an insight check.
Ideally, I would like to know 2 things, but I understand if that's not possible.
Yeah.
1, do they actually have power over my brother? And 2, am I going to die if I eat this?
Make an insight check.
It's an 11.
What you sense from that, you sort of remember these... You remember first meeting the party and them telling you that someone was taken during that scuffle. Someone who looked like you. And that is all the information you have to go off of. That if this is Rana, you do believe her to have power over your brother. You, however, get no sense of whether you're going to die by eating this.
Reach down, pick it up in my hands. Do I recognize what this is, what it's made of, anything about it?
Make a nature check.
15.
With a 15, you look at this and you remember only tales of a power that was at odds with the Sanctuary Saints, with Mother Essi, sort of formed of black ichor, of goo. Something about this feels that way to you.
Something against Mother Essi.
That's right.
And what will you do with me if I choose for my brother to die? Rana.
I will take you back with me. If you choose to eat, I'll leave you here with your people. And as soon as she says that, you hear knocking coming from the tree.
misunderstanding of my history with this land. And the people who kept it hidden from me for so long. Though I am sorry, I know who my family is. And I'm going to cast Create Bonfire, and I'm going to burn it rather than eat it.
It alights. She says, all right. She waves over some Aarakocra with metal plate armor and spears, and they come toward your cage. You hear them alight, landing on top. Although the top doesn't have bars, it's simply a plate.
I'm going
You
to
hear
go
them
and just like put my hands against the cage, feel whatever force field there is, feel whatever I saw move when the ball came in, and just try to get a sense of it. Is there a complete box holding me in?
When you do that, your hand goes through the bars. It even goes through the force field that you feel. You feel that whatever force field is there is not physically holding you in.
I'm going to try to dimension door out and to where Rana is. And just try to...
You dimension door, you disappear, and as you do, you are butted up against the side of the cage as you realize this force field is particularly keeping magic in and out of it.
Just lock eyes with Rana.
I would encourage you to conserve your energy. I don't mean to be self-congratulatory, but I'm very smart. You're not going to escape. You've made your choice. And you see, or you hear this metal being clanged on top of your cage. You hear a strange sound from the distance. And at that moment, the tarp that is sort of has been erected here suddenly reverts, and you realize that you're just sort of in a field. When you turn around, you believe that you are connected to the tail of a giant beast. As it turns towards you, you see the head of a rock come towards you. She picks up her chair, and she says, well then, we will be off. Wish us safe travels. And she whisks off to the side of the cage. At this point, I need you to bring everybody else in. Eric, I want Eric in as well.
Oh, Eric in as well.
That's giving. Good night.
All of you banging against the door in the hotel, the Dream Mother Everlasting Hotel. Suddenly, the door is opened and a bright light washes over you. You feel your bodies almost disappear. And the next thing you know, your eyes are blinking open as your bodies are wrenched away. Half of you being covered in branches and leaves, having fallen asleep on the Dream Mother, you are being ripped away. The three of you, first, as you are pulled out by 3 Lepidomni, all who are saying, I'm sorry. And finally, you, by the one in the caftan, who says, come, pulling you out. You are all wrenched to the ground as you struggle to see the brightness of the day still bright. It's only been minutes since you left. As your eyes adjust, you see a few things. You see the Lepidomni who pulled you out being taken by guards. I'm sorry. Aarakocra surrounding them, taking them away. Come. They walk. And as you look out, you see in a organized circle around the entire tree, you see an army of Aarakocra with plate mail and spears standing at attention. And in front of you, you see an enormous, gargantuan beast. A rock. A bird who is taller than buildings. Look at you. On its back, you see almost an entire building with a ladder going down its side. Climbing up the ladder is a figure in robes and a almost graduation cap, a purple graduation cap over one eye. And at the tail is a cage. Connected to the rock's tail is a cage. In it is Ebb.
I look at him.
It's gonna be okay, Farbrand.
Your friend made a choice. And you see her turn around. You see the face of a young fox. A fox that you saw not too long ago, drawn in the image of a book floating above you. She turns towards you as she grabs onto the ladder, and she says, I told him he could stay with you, but he didn't choose that. So, here we go.
How far away are they?
About 30 feet in front of you.
I'm casting banishment on the queen with Ebb in the bag.
Talk to me about banishment.
They're going to go to a different plane for a minute.
Is it the plane they belong to?
Yeah.
It's a different plane, and
I think it can be any plane, and they'll come back.
Oh yeah, they stay there if
But we have a minute to do something before they come back.
Is it a saving throw?
And does Ebb come? He's not actually her. I want to cast it on her.
I think you can just cast it on her.
I want to cast it on her, to be clear. I'm hoping Ebb drops to the floor.
Is it a saving throw?
It is.
When you cast that, what does that look like?
I think I look at her and I just say,
see you in a minute.
Your words, with your emotion, your words become physical. As you can almost see them fly through the air towards her, towards your target. And at that moment, she snaps. A curtain opens on the top of the rock, and an owlin comes out and says, stop. And it counterspell. As Eve, you see Leora on top of this rock. We'll be off.
Wait.
The rock takes off.
how far
You
away?
say wait?
How far away?
Yeah, I said I
It's
scream wait.
It's taking off.
And I kind of run to the like bottom of the ladder and grab the bottom of the ladder.
Make a dexterity check. A flat dexterity check.
13.
A 13, you run up and grab the bottom of this ladder.
As I'm doing so, I'm screaming at Tybalt. I'm saying, is it dark? What is it outside?
It's bright. It's daytime.
I'm going to, if I can, cast silence around them. All of them.
Okay. Yeah, what does that look like?
I look at the person who counterspelled.
In this moment, everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What did everyone get?
9.
18.
6.
You got 9. 14. Ab, you got 6. What did you get, Vibrant?
18.
18. I need you to battle die.
12.
Okay. 21. Eve, what do you do in this moment as it takes off?
It's useless. I'm seeing the aura.
All right. At that, you see the troves, the legions of Aarakocra start running towards you, Tybalt, recognizing having you cast a spell, and they are going to try to grapple you. And I believe that is a contested strength check. That is going to be a 24. As these Aarakocra pile on top of you, grappling you to the ground, covering you.
Silence is just verbal.
Yeah. Vibrant, what do you do?
I'm casting Hypnotic Pattern on everybody around Tybalt, including Tybalt and including Maple.
Okay.
They need to make wisdom saving throws.
All of us?
Yes.
23.
Okay, you succeed.
I'm gonna say an 18, so I don't have, there's quite a few of them. I'm gonna say one roll for most of them during all of this, which is gonna be an 18.
They succeed.
I failed.
Maple Jean.
You're incapacitated.
Maple Jean, you're incapacitated.
I'm gonna turn to the Aarakocra and say, he's old and confused. Please don't take that as aggression.
Eb, what are you doing?
I'm going to the edge of the cage, putting my hand against the bar, and looking down at Vibrant, locking eyes.
I'm doing the same and trying to heed his words.
Okay.
We will see each other again. I promise.
I know.
And I'm never going to break eye contact.
At that, Maple Jean, you being incapacitated, does that mean that she cannot move?
She cannot move.
On the ladder, as it flies, you see this figure you know to be Rana, goddess of animal kin, of intelligence. She looks down at you, and she takes your hands as they're gripping the ladder, and she says, "Before we get any higher."
I say.
You can't. You're incapacitated.
Wait, I can say things, right?
I believe you're frozen.
I don't think so. Yeah.
I can't. I thought I just couldn't move. No.
You're full hypnotized.
Okay.
Before we get any higher, I really am sorry.
Fucking bitch.
He chose this. I did not. I would have had it another way. Sorry. As you fall,
I try to catch her, or I try to do something so that like her falls a little bit. I'll yell at Eve because I'm pregnant.
Eve,
like-
being next in the order.
I'm entranced with this whole thing. I would see her falling. I'd run over and try to catch her.
Eve, make a sleight of hand, acrobatics, athletics. I'm not sure what hand-eye coordination would be, but
Athletics feels good to me.
go ahead.
22.
With a 22, you catch her. You both being sent to the ground. And both of you are going to share some of the damage she would have taken. You are going to each take 8 damage each as you get knocked to the ground, and you see this rock taking off into the sky. You see these hordes of Aarakocra suddenly take off into the sky, carrying these lepidamni as they... And in all of your heads, you hear... I cannot emphasize enough how sorry I am. Phew. As she takes off, leaving you all there.
Is Mabel Jean still incapacitated in my arms?
What's the deal with that spell?
I would probably break her concentration so that she's not that anymore.
Why did you do that?
I don't need to give you that answer. I looked at Eb's eyes and I knew that this was not our time.
We should have tried something. We should have done something.
We had no options.
We should have all died for him then.
That's what that wasn't your right to choose what I got to do.
I don't want you to die either.
And the 4 of us alive are a lot more help to Ebb than the 4 of us dead.
You saw how many the numbers she had against us.
And you don't understand the power they had against us.
I'm telling you as somebody who looked into his eyes and saw my life leave me. I promise you this was the best choice we had. I know you all wanted to fight. I want to fight. I want to scream. I want to yell. This is not the time.
Well, what else are we going to do? We're completely surrounded anyways, so probably we're all going to die anyways. We could have at least died trying to save him.
This is not the end.
Are they still here?
You see the Aarakocra all having taken off, carrying these lepidamni in their claws, now fighting as they...
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on one of them. Just out of anger.
Go ahead, make a attack roll. Which one? Any of them? The one carrying the...
One of them carrying the one who was the most diva. If you
Yeah,
know
I'm
what
gonna start
saying.
shooting.
The one who was...
all the arrows I have at all of the Aarakocra as they fly into the air.
Make attack rolls.
Well, however many will fit into a 40-foot cylinder as well.
Okay.
Hopefully many. They all have to make a con save.
I don't know how many you want me to roll.
Go ahead and roll a d6. That's how many you can hit.
Okay.
A con save. What is the DC?
14.
2 of them fail, including one of the ones holding the Lepidamni.
Okay, and how many succeed?
1.
Okay. Okay, 2 of them get 8. Oh, wait, no. 2 of them get 14 damage, 1 of them gets 7.
How do you want to do this for 2 of them? With 13 hit points.
Bitches, I hate them. I think I want to... Trying to respect Vibrant's wishes, but also sort of, you can tell I'm aggravated. Let out like an elephant, you know, really loud as I can, and I think you see me stomp a foot, and as I do, almost like a bolt of lightning cracks the ground, and 2 of the...
Yeah, it does.
Fall.
You see 2 birds fall onto the forest, the treetops. One of them carrying a Lepidamni.
I head right to them. I don't think I can look back at Vibrant.
Can
right
they
now.
fly to Lepidamni?
What was that?
Can they fly? They can like fly a little bit, right?
Lepidamni?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 5 out of 6.
All right, go ahead and roll 5 attack rolls.
I'm gonna go up to the Lepidamni too.
Yeah. They're... let's wait to see this.
I'm gonna stay with Vibrant.
2 definitely failed.
Embrace her.
11. Oh my god, horrible. 12. 17.
The 12 and 17 hit.
Okay, so 2 of them, and then it does 5 piercing damage on one, and 10 on another.
Yeah, you see those make purchase. Your anger sort of releasing these arrows. They sort of miss out of frustration. Some of them, and Tybalt, you run through the forest, heading towards where you saw them fall. And you see hanging from a tree one Lepidamni, or one Aarakocra. And in the distance, you see an Aarakocra and a Lepidamni, both landed on the ground, motionless.
Is the Lepidamni alive?
Do you go up to it?
Yeah.
You go up to it, and you see...
Well, how could you let this happen?
We were trying to help you, darling. We woke you up. They didn't want us to. We woke you up.
What happened?
They came by the hundreds.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the Aarakocra.
What?
While I'm holding it down.
Okay.
Knife to the throat.
How many points of healing does that do?
I think it's like 1d4, right?
When they all hit the ground, I would run over as well.
Yeah.
Did the ones that I hit, the 2 ones that I hit, like lose their concentration in terms of like once they were hit and did damage, like of holding? Were either of them holding Lepidamni?
No, it's not a spell.
You don't think if they got shot with an arrow, they would maybe slip their grasp a little?
Yeah, I was picturing that they weren't those Lepidamni, but if they were...
Well, we can roll a chance.
Let me roll a chance on that.
I would have been definitely aiming for the ones, that was my intention,
Okay.
that were holding them.
Let me roll for the 2 that you hit. Both of them did not let go.
Okay.
6 HP.
6 HP?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna immediately ask,
Where are they taking him?
Rana City. Let me go. Let me go. Don't kill me.
I'm gonna kill him. Unless
How?
there's anything else.
Oh, can I want to kill him.
You are not. You come up.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll stay.
Stop. What are you doing?
I'm gonna wrap him up in rope, arms and legs.
Yes, keep him alive and we can question him. Don't kill him. This is
Yes. Keep me alive. Don't question me. Don't kill me.
I'm gonna run over to the 2 other Lepidamni and give them healing if needed.
Help me wrap him up. Hold him down while I do it.
Yeah, I'm to the Lepidamni first.
Okay. There's only one Lepidamni that's fallen.
I thought 2 fell.
Just
2 Aarakocra and 1 Lepidamni.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give the Lepidamni just truly lay on hands.
Yeah.
Come back.
I'm gonna go to the other.
And I'm gonna help and I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth around us.
I'm gonna go to the other Aarakocra.
The other Aarakocra is hanging in a tree.
Is it dead?
You'll have to climb up the tree.
I'm gonna climb up the tree and check.
Okay. You have a climbing speed.
I do.
Yeah, you climb up the tree. You do not hear a heartbeat.
I'm gonna behead it. I'm going to put it on one of my rapier, and I'm gonna go over to where you are interrogating it, and I'm gonna stick it right next to the other Aarakocra.
Listen, I'll do whatever you tell me to do.
I would
Please.
join too.
Please.
I cast Zone of Truth.
I suggest you tell the entire truth, or you will end up as such.
And I would hope that they would fail on purpose. The Zone of Truth save.
Yeah, they do.
Everything you know from the beginning.
Listen, I'm just a guard.
Everything you know from the
Where
beginning.
are they taking Ebb? Exactly. Where in Rana City?
Probably to the palace.
For what?
Where did they tell you they're taking him?
To the palace.
What room?
I don't know that.
Where do they usually take high importance prisoners?
I don't know.
Why did they take Ebb?
I hear he's powerful. They already got his brother.
What do they plan to do with them?
Well, I don't know that.
So you don't know anything?
I'm a guard.
Yeah, so you're
Please,
just-
I'm not.
So you're...
I am paid help. I'm paid help.
Who would help us in the palace? Who would help us get Ebb and his brother
I'll
out of
help
the
you.
palace?
I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you.
He's not lying.
They might see you. They would know you're missing.
And I flew my way back. Please, I'll help you.
Why
I'll help you
would
get into the palace. I'll help you find out where they're going. I'll help you.
Do you have family? Who are they?
I'm all alone in Rana City.
You have no family in the world.
Not here.
Where
Where
what
is
are their
your family?
names? And where are they?
They're back on the Sword Coast.
What are their names? And where?
My mom is named Oko, and she's in Waterdeep. My dad is named Zaro, and he's in Waterdeep.
We will kill them all.
Okay.
If you do not help us.
Okay, I'm helping you.
What's your name?
And continue to help us. The entire way through.
My name is Zev.
What else? Is the palace trapped heavily? What's the best way to get into the palace?
I don't know. I am charged with standing guard and doing what they tell me to do. I don't know about traps. I don't know, but I can find out. I know the people. I can talk to the people. Let me go and come visit me in Rana City. I will help. Or, well, let's walk together. Let's go together. I will help. Just keep me alive.
We're not gonna let you go. And I'm gonna knock him out.
Make an attack roll. He's grappled, so I actually do think it'll automatically hit. What are you doing?
I just will punch him. I just want to knock him out.
Yeah, make a...
Yeah, I don't know.
Just an unarmed strike. Automatically hit.
I mean, how's he looking?
Rough.
6 HP.
Yeah.
With bludgeoning, you can
hit him 6 times.
Say it's non-lethal and it'll be non-lethal.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Okay. It's just 5. It just says 5 points. So there's no roll.
Yeah. Still awake. And he's out.
Wrap him up.
Let's give him triple ties. Like he's tied up, wings, not just arms, legs, gag even.
Vulpad. I'm gonna turn to Vulpad.
Blindfold.
Vulpad.
Blindfold.
Yeah, she is.
Vulpad, thank you for all your help.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's time to go home.
The egg! We should smash the egg.
Who had the egg?
I had the egg, I think. Is it still there?
One of us did. I'd kind of pull it. Yeah.
Who has it?
I can't remember, but definitely one of us did.
I think it was Tibble.
Yeah, I think I had it.
You try to pull it out?
I pull it out.
You look in your bag, and you see a hatched egg. Having awoken from its slumber, it woke up on this plane. And skittered out.
All the mushrooms.
I'm gonna start walking.
Vulpad, you must be careful. The gobble-up is about.
Okay.
A baby.
I will be
Remember,
careful.
do you still have that dust?
I do not, but did you have...
I'm gonna throw it back.
Yeah,
Thank
here.
you. It will,
Use it to protect your home.
Okay.
And if you see him, you know that it's a little one, and it will be. You can do it.
I can do it.
You can do
I
it.
have already killed with you many.
You
we can do
have.
it.
You are a gobble up slayer now.
Thank you.
All right. You have something?
Yes. We can, I love you all. Truly, it was a pleasure. And a horror, really. It was a terror, but, thank you.
Thank you, Vulpad. We love you too. Be
If
safe.
you are ever in the neighborhood, let me know. And she...
How do we get to TerRana City?
I think it's
I'm already starting to walk in that direction.
just due west of here.
You're starting to walk in that direction?
I'm already walking.
What are you doing?
Which way is she walking? She's just walking.
She's walking... you saw the Aarakocra move in a direction.
Yeah, I'm walking that way.
What's the fastest way we can get there?
What time is it? Where's the sun? Like what direction is that?
It's almost nearing sort of sundown, but...
And she's walking towards that? Towards the sun?
She is walking...
Am I right? And Rana City is on the west of the Long Island, no?
Yes. It is towards the west. That's right.
She walking towards the sun?
She's walking west, yeah.
Okay.
Is there a way we can get there faster than walking?
Be fucking for real, Tybalt. Be fucking for real. We're not going to outsmart them. We're not going to beat them in speed. We need to get there and figure out a plan, so let's get there.
Well, then he might be dead by the time we get there if we don't get there fast enough, so why don't you be fucking for real?
There's really no option right now.
Maybe a little creativity could help. Not just letting your man go.
And
do you understand?
We all listen. I know you love Ebb, but we all love Ebb. So if you don't treat us with some love and respect too, because he's also our friend. All right, we're in this in our family. We're in this together. It's not just you who get to decide what we do with Ebb.
But I'm also not going to let you die for it.
I get to choose what to do with my own life.
Then die. Do it.
We're trying!
Then go. Leave me.
That is not what we're saying,
No,
Vibrant.
I'm done.
We want you to get there faster with us. Do we
are
still have
all
those transports?
trying to do the same thing,
Do we
which
still-
is save Ebb, and he would want us to be together, and he would want us to be trying to find him. But I'm just saying that if we're doing that, we need to trust each other, and trust each other to make the decisions that we feel are best, and talk to each other.
Do we still have those transportation devices, the technology we stole?
I never had one. I wasn't there.
You? I think perhaps you did. Do you still? Oh, maybe you, Eve.
Did we have those still?
looking.
I remember we smashed.
You do have, you do have some of those. You do not. They do not have stone in them.
What do we need for them?
You need circular stone.
We have one, I guess, right? Because we have the circular stone that's in the thing that Vibrant has. Or you can't take that
If
out.
we can find someone to trade, we can take one of them.
What about the dead eagles? Or the Aarakocra? Search them. And the Lepidomni. Do they have anything?
Make an investigation check.
Can I get help?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look too.
I have +4.
You do it then.
Okay, I got a 17.
Guidance.
'21.
When you search one of the Aarakocra, you find a circular Everstone.
Do you think we can all fit on one?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
I wasn't there. I don't know what you're talking about.
They carry one person.
Amongst the...
You all were on one when you came to... the platform comes out. He told everyone to step on, and then you were transported to Sanctuary.
Okay. Eve!
Is
Bring one
Sanctuary
out.
close to... Or do we know where it goes?
I think we can...
Well, I guess...
it's better than nothing.
They're just like flying saucers, basically. We can just fly.
And
different.
What
There
are
is the thing that essentially has the teleportation spell within it, and there's the thing that has the magic carpet sort of property.
Well, I think we get on it and see if we can imagine where we're going and just go to Rana City.
That is fucking dangerous. That's dangerous. We don't. Has anyone seen Rana City before? We might end up further away than we are right now.
We could wake up the bird.
I think...
Did we find this in the bird?
Yeah.
I think it'll take us wherever this technology comes from, perhaps.
Yeah, we can wake him up and ask him if he'll take us to Rana City.
I think that's the
cast
best bet.
Stone of
Rana's
Truth again,
far.
and then do that.
I think it's our fastest way.
Last 10
I
minutes.
think it's
so-
worth it, Vibrant. I think throwing ourselves in, we said just a day ago when we found out he was the Kinjara that we... Without him, what are we?
I don't respond.
What do you all think then? I don't think taking it slow is an option.
I think that we should wake up the bird, see if he knows if we can use one of these devices to get there, and get there as fast as we can, get as much information as we can on the ground. Because you guys are right. There is a lot of power and a lot of danger that we are up against. So the faster we can get there, and then the more prepared we can be, the better.
I think we should go to Rana City.
Yeah, let's wait.
I do not think that we are ready to face the people that have Ebb. But I think that we're gonna
We
learn
need to
more
get
about how to
information.
face them from Rana than here.
Wake up.
And I do think the faster we can get that together,
Yes, can someone heal?
All right.
Wake up the bird.
Slap the bird.
How do we use this technology?
You just think about where you want to go.
Okay, put it in the thing.
Okay. Zoom.
I'm gonna pick him.
Yeah,
by the
this
collar.
metal plate lands.
I'm gonna pick him by the collar and say, "Think of Rana City for us."
The palace, specifically somewhere close by.
No.
Oh,
Think
never
of your
mind.
home.
Okay. All of you. A feeling that you have not felt since you first set off on this adventure. Being thrown into a vortex. Feeling as though for just mere minutes you were flying through this sea of color and twisting energy. As that happens, I'm gonna go to Ebb. As you fly through the air,
We might get there first. We might get that ahead of them.
a figure comes over to you. Your cage bouncing as the tail of the rocks. You feel on top of the cage. And then over the side of the cage, you see a face. Twisting around to look at you. Twisting its head farther than you thought was possible. An owlin. So, tell me about your friend. And we're gonna zoom back to you all flying through this portal. When you transported yourselves the first time to Sanctuary in the first place, it felt like a straight line, you zooming through this sort of tunnel. This time, as you go, you are flying through this space, and suddenly you feel like you take a second tunnel. Suddenly, you land. Your body's adjusting to where you are. You look around, and you seem to be in a parlor. Velvet chairs and a large rug.
Damn.
And on the other side of the room, you hear music. Do 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 do.
Boo Boo from Bo.
And you see a turtle turn around
No.
and look at you and say, "All right, it's gonna be fucking hard work, but let's do this shit." And that's where we'll pick it up next season.
Holy shit.
Boo Boo from Bo is an undercover agent.
Boo Boo wasn't a turtle, was he?
No.
Yes,
No, he was a turtle.
He was?
What?
Yes,
He was a turtle.
Yo, that was drama.
Oh.
Help us all.
What an
My
amazing end,
God,
Carson.
Thank you all
Oh
for
my
watching this
God.
journey.
You had us.
Carson.
I know, but before that we were all wig.
Thank you all so much. I cannot thank you enough for watching our little show and following this adventure.
Thank
It's
you,
been
Carson.
the
Thank you,
honor.
Carson.
I love you all.
Wow.
Thank you
Shut
guys.
the fuck up.
Tune in for the amazing race. Don't forget.
March.
Yes, and don't
5th.
forget
March
to tune in for. We're taking a week off.
2 weeks
and
from
then
now.
2 weeks from now,
Amazing Race D&D.
Isabel. No,
Oh,
Isabel
Strixhaven.
is doing
Is it Strixhaven
Strixhaven.
perfect.
Next.
Fantastic.
Yep, and then Amazing Race
On
D&D,
March
and
6th.
then
That's right.
RuPaul's Drag Race.
and then Strixhaven again.
Woo!
Ah,
We'll see you on March 6th.
love you all.
Love you all.
We will see you when we pick up the story next time. Well, we'll
Oh
see you
my
before that.
God.
But for these characters, we'll see you when we pick up the story for season 2.
There's no way.
Bye.
No, I